UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Good afternoon to you and you and you and you. Now, who is this specimen of a human being at the side of me who I've never worked with before? We've literally gone, oh, hi, for ages. Quick kiss, scissors, quick chat about a mum and off we go. So, for everybody who may never have met you before, what's your name, where have you come from, and yeah, just tell us everything.
Well, if I told you everything, you'd be there all day. I tend to overshare. I'm an oversharer.
Me too. And it's daytime TV. So let's maybe just keep it. Okay. What's your name? Where'd you come from? And how long have you been jewellery making?
Well, my name's Vicky Watt, and I come from Liverpool, and I've been jewellery making for about 4 years now.
Fabulous. And did you have any involvement in the crafting world before jewellery making?
No.
So why did you start jewellery making?
Well, I fell down the stairs and broke my neck.
What?
So I was kind of a bit stuck for things to do because I had to sit like this for.
Did you text in when you did that? You text me, didn't you?
Yeah.
I totally. Do you know what? I never knew that was you.
Yeah.
I remember that. Oh my goodness. Are you okay now?
Yeah. See, it works.
Flipping heck.
It just clicks if I look over my right shoulder.
Right. Well, okay. Well, you can take that, can't you?
Yeah. Because I'm here. But yeah, these are the things that happen to me.
Yeah. when I arrived in earlier, I went, "Hi, Nick, you alright?" She went, "I'm stressed." Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll see you later. that was pretty much it. Yeah. So yesterday you burnt yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
And since then, it's just. Yeah.
Well,
but
it fits
beginning of the week, I've just been doing crazy things all week. When at first they were a bit funny. Now I'm getting a bit fed up with myself now.
Well, I was going to start a little text topic today, and it fits in quite nicely with Vicky and her life, and I'm sure more will come to fruition. So, on my way in, oh, I'm Lucy, by the way. Hi. If you've not met me before, I don't usually work on a Saturday afternoon. I don't work as much as I used to. If you've not met me before, I'm actually the original full-time presenter of Jewellery Maker and have sort of cut back to less and less hours as I've had children over the years, and now I have 2. I'm just going to vent it now. I started today at 4:23 this morning. Freddie's teething. And quite frankly, I'm not in a very happy place about it. So, anyway, I'll get that over and done with. So I'm Lucy, it's lovely to meet you. Now, on the way in, I was listening to the radio, and the presenter forgot his name. He forgot his own name. The presenter forgot his own name and just got in a bit of a fluster about it. So I thought, actually, this could be quite entertaining. Let's talk about the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. Most of mine you actually know because they've happened on live TV. So I have done a lot of faux pas on live television. If you want to witness any, if you just go on YouTube, they're there. They're there. Yes, I have had my words slightly muddled up over the years. So I want to know the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. I can tell you now, I can tell you two other presenters' embarrassing things. Do you want to hear them? Okay, so one presenter walked into the studio and her knickers fell down her trouser leg. She'd obviously been wearing them the previous
That's
day.
happened to me. On the bus.
I won't tell you who. On the bus. A pair of your pants from the previous day fell down your trouser leg.
And then it's happened twice. Right then, one day when I was coming here, I was thinking I had a pair of jeans on for travelling, and then I was going to getting changed when I come in. But I had the jeans on the day before. So I was running for the bus and I was thinking, what is that? And I could feel, right. So that was just on the way to the bus, so that wasn't so embarrassing. But the other time I was actually on the bus, and as I was walking, they fell out of my leg, of my pants.
Lovely.
As I was trying to get off
Lovely.
the bus.
How many times have your pants fallen out? Do you know what? We've just started the show. Pete, if you... Lucy, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, Lucy. Vicky's such a scream, lol. She's not bad at making jewellery too. Looking forward to the show. Oh, Sue, do you know what? I'm all geared up. I was warned. Not like in a bad way. No, I was told. No, don't put... Well, actually, I wonder if they've actually been purposely keeping us away from each other. So another thing that happened so I won't tell you which presenter that was, but I was sat on air and they walked in studio and that happened. Vicky, presenter Vicky, actually realised she'd driven from the northeast. It wasn't until she got into the studio she realised she had completely odd boots on. So she went on live TV with odd shoes on. My auntie the other day was in the supermarket and she realised she was in her slippers. But we're not talking about a subtle pair of slippers here. They were like full on fluffy with the little, I mean, they weren't like big pig heads or anything like that. So I want to know the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. We're going to keep this going throughout the whole show. I'm here with you till 6 tonight, and we have got so many exciting things to bring to you. Now, I want you to remember that it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We've got real treat after treat after treat, some really exciting things. In every single hour today, I've got something brand new for you that you have categorically never, ever seen on the channel before. But there are some items that I have to show to you, and the first of which is a completely natural Brazilian geode. It is one of the most collectible items I've ever had the honour to present. Take a look at this. Shall I bring it over? It's absolutely huge. Look at this. It's an actual geode. Now, I was in Cornwall, as you know, last weekend, because I talk about it all the time. And there are plenty of shops I could take to you to that I know, if they're watching right now, they will be buying these and selling them on in their shop, because we are going to go to such an extraordinary low price on this. Such an extraordinarily low price. It is an amazing, look, it's completely natural, organic Brazilian geode of natural organic amethyst, and it is truly spectacular. Now also, there's a strand of pearls that I want to bring to you quite early on in the show today. They're June's birthstone. It's my nan's birthday on the 2nd of June. You're right, Dink. And Dion's the 1st of June, so we're going to do an amazing deal on these. Now, these are absolutely brand spanking new. I've never seen pearls like this on the channel before. You've got a multicoloured strand of natural colour, and they are absolutely exquisite. The size, the colour, and the shape of them. Look at the perfection of the shape of these. Oh, sorry, these are the ones, yeah. Oh, yeah. So these, they've just been lightly dyed. Yeah, amazing. So I said they were natural before, but they have been lightly dyed. They are, look, it's all about the shape on those. It's all about the consistency. It's the size and the shape, the size and the shape, the size and the shape. All about the size and the shape coming up on that brand new strand of pearls that we're going to do as amazing star buy within this hour. They are brand new. Shall we get kick-started with something that's ridiculously amazing? And I want to start off with this turquoise. It is just outstanding. Where are my tweezers? There. Okay, you're going to get 3 of these connectors. Take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could I just have a look at the specification on this one? Thanks, Al. Yeah. Okay, so they're 14 by 10 millimeters each. It's giving you 13.5 carats. Now, they are exquisite, absolutely exquisite. They were actually discovered in Mexico, these particular turquoise. The little R that you've got there means it's been reconstituted. So what's going on within the turquoise industry worldwide is because turquoise is really hard to get any bigger than about 1 or 2 millimeter at the moment. What happens is they take the natural turquoise, it's completely, this is not a man-made product, as in it's not it's not like a polymer, it's not any type of silicone or anything. What's actually been done here is natural turquoise is ground down into an incredibly fine powder. It's then bound with a type of resin and to rebind it all together to give you the bigger shape. So you're still getting genuine turquoise. If you imagine, I always liken it to, you know when you smash your favourite bronzer and it goes into loads and loads and loads of bits, and then you do it to another and you do it to another and you've got about 4 pots of bronzer. If only you could combine it all together and make one big palette of bronzer, yeah, rather than have this way. So that's pretty much, if you think of it as being this huge palette of natural turquoise that has then been ground down and then rebound together with usually a form of resin in order to make this exquisite shape. Now, this is completely typical practice in the industry. In fact, these are almost identical to something that I found in a big designer jewellers the other day, also using reconstituted, and my word, the price tag was astronomical. They're $12.95, folks. They are blue. And for those of you who know Dion, our producer, you'll know she's obsessed with blue. So whenever she gets a chance to destroy a price in something blue, it's here. Leanne, hello, darling. I was on honeymoon, quickly pulling up my trousers to go down for dinner. Went back to my room and my knickers were on the stairs. Whoops. So, you're not the only person it's happened to.
I've also had a malfunction this week as well.
Have you, darling? What was that? Your turquoise, by the way, for all 3 is $12.95. You've had a malfunction, what, with your knickers?
No. The upper half.
With you?
Yeah, I went out to the shops, walking around the main shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a vest on.
Yeah.
And when I come home, it was here.
Your vest was?
My vest, the top of my vest was there. So I'd been walking around the whole of the shop with basically my bra out.
Was it a nice bra?
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't like one that you'd
white
put...
one. It was a new
and
one.
And it was
okay,
so it wasn't grey.
But I was wondering why I was getting looked at. I was thinking, I'm being really paranoid today as people keep staring at me.
Well, if you've just tuned in, this is Vicky, everybody, and we're having a show finding out the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you in public. Susan in Gloucestershire said, I went into my local shop with a big blob of mayo on my chin as I've been eating a cheese and mayo roll earlier. That's nice, isn't it? No one told you. Did you see yourself in a mirror and that's how you knew? These are $12.95. A very, very warm welcome to all of you. And we're going to carry on. Let's go to... Oh my word. Okay, if you joined me on the show the other day, I said that I desperately want to do a garnet showcase, and it's for things like this. Garnet is everywhere at the moment. Flipping heck. We've only got 3 of these remaining. Oh my word. Exquisite African garnet that dropped from a 5x3 up to an 8x4. Have you ever seen garnet like it? Now, have you ever come across Zavarite garnet, which is green? One of the rarest colours to get garnet in. Look, 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 look. Have a look about the cinnamon tones. Have a look with the depths of that incredible rose reds, the Merlot and the claret tones, into those exquisite, look, mulberry essences. These are all completely natural. I have no idea what the price is on these. Okay, if you've just tuned in, how much do you think? To my completely novice, oh God, do you know what? I'm so sorry. We've only got a handful of these remaining. If you want them, you're gonna have to take them because they're already going. I would, you know what? I'd have put that in the £89 mark-ish at a Jewellery Maker price. Look at those. They are exquisite. We've only got 2 remaining. We've got about 7 of you there on the phone line. 45 carats of one of the world's most collectible and rarest form of garnet. I'm sorry if you've got a phone in your hand, folks, you need to press your option 1. I've got loads of you there, umming and ahhing. I don't know who that's going to go to. $39.95 for Tunduro garnet, completely natural. Wow, 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 wow. Check out your baskets. We're going to be moving on. I don't know who those last 2 will have gone to. More people joining me there as well. Mary, Diane and Anonymous Shopper are all in the top chance there. There's only 2. Good luck. Okay, now then, whenever I get a chance to present this, I say, yes, please, 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 let me have it, and it's kunzite. For those, again, who are regular viewers, you'll know I'm completely obsessed with this gemstone. I'm obsessed with it because the colour is utterly unique, it's exquisite, it's feminine, it's elegant, and it's an expensive gemstone that we get priced at the most ridiculous low prices. I own tons of it. So trust me, when you get a chance to own kunzite from us here, always do it. The reason I'm so, I'm a massive fan of George Frederick Kunz. Have you heard me talking about kunzite before, Vicky? And the fact
it's really interesting.
It's just fascinating. I mean, this is a gemstone that it's so hard to come by. You don't see it typically in the high street, but you do see it in Tiffany Jewellers, and you do see it in incredibly high-end jewellers because it is so rare. Tiffany Jewellers, until recently, was the only place you could purchase it. Now, George Frederick Kunz discovered it. I know loads of you already know this, but George Frederick Kunz was the most prolific and exciting gemstone hunter ever to have existed, in my opinion. At the age of 14, he was sourcing gemstones. At the age of 17, he had the largest personal collection of gemstones ever known to mankind, exhibited in Smithsonian Museum in New York. And on the back of that, Tiffany Jewellers asked him at the age of 19 to be on the board of directors. He discovered this gemstone just off the coast of California originally, and then on the back of that, gemologists have gone out hunting for it elsewhere. What was the price on it? You just don't get kunzite for less than £30 a strand, in my imagination, in my world, in my understanding. I'm so sorry if you miss out on it. We've got less than 20 chances of this available now. And trust me, with that 30-day money-back guarantee, you can always return it. But this will be, it's the last chance opportunity on these ones now. This will be the lowest price it's ever been to. It's the last chance to get them there. They're size 8 rounds. It's a 38 centimetre strand and it's at $16.95 for size 8 millimetre rounds. This is absolutely out of the world amazing. 170 carats, amazing, amazing, amazing price. Someone's just bought 3. That dramatically reduces the chances for everybody else who's there now, because we aren't limiting per person, but we are limited the amount we've got. $16.95, I'm so sorry, folks. We've got 1 chance left. So many people are going to miss out. I'm so sorry, but hey, I've got loads to bring to you. If you've, which one are we going to do? Graduated in size? That one? Let's do a showstopper. $40 carats of one of the world's most prestigious black gemstones ever. This is it. This is what we need. And how many of you love seed beadwork? So if you do, or you just look after those extra little twinkly bits to add in, this is going to be brilliant. Graduates in size, but they go from a dinky 2x1 to a substantially impactful 4x2. And when that's a black gemstone, just a couple of these in a design can make all the difference. Spinel is known as the master of disguises. Whenever you see it, quite often it's confused to be another gemstone. And in this instance, a lot of people will be confusing this when they see it with a black diamond. but it has more luster than a black diamond. You've got all the sheen coming off the surface layer. It's a faceted rondelle and it's a showstopper. So we're going to do a cracking price. You add it onto your order and you'll be receiving genuine natural black spinel all the way from Thailand. Now Thailand is a significant part of this purchase that you're making. Thailand is actually providing, and probably in about the last maybe 6 to 8 years, I'm just thinking, when was that big release of all the Thai sapphire? That must be about 8-9 years ago. It was massive in the news about how Thailand had found this new deposit, and this is found just really, really close to that deposit. There's something about the strength of natural colour. If you ever get a chance to own a Thai sapphire, do it. And any Thai gemstone for integrity and depth and oomph of colour. Do you know what I mean? It's not a wishy-washy, and even though it's black, you know, if you see a row of black dresses, there will be some that are black that have got more of an oomph to the black than, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Everyone thinks, oh, black is black. No, the depth of the colour of this gemstone, it's got that integrity, it's got the oomph, it's got the, well, let's have a look at it. It's got that absolute wow factor that you want, and it's got the sparkle. They're faceted, they're beautiful, and it's a 30 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone. Okay, I'm so sorry if you miss out, folks. Again, we've got so much to get through in this show today. We're so excited by today's show. Yes, I've got the geode, and it's coming up for you at 3:30. GVRU01, Vanya, lots of anonymous shoppers. What time are we doing it? Oh no, what time are we doing the geode? We're going to do the geode at 2 o'clock. You've got to be here at the end, probably in about, well, we'll do it about 5 to 2. 5 to 2, we'll do the geode. You have to buy it, you have to buy it, you have to buy it, you have to buy it. It's the law. It's the Lucy and Vicky law. Okay, these are $5.95, they're $5.90. You buy them, you get them, because once you've got these, they're your staple essential. I've got people multi-buying. You know what? I've got regulars there who know and understand the power of a black spinel within a design. You're buying into a crafting industry that relies on its products to make your products look good. It does. It does. You $5.95. You need to confirm. You need to confirm. And if you've got any opinions on black spinel, text in. And we also want to know your most embarrassing things that have ever happened to you in public. Apparently they're coming in fast and furious. They look like black diamonds. Pauline, GFL. Yes, they do. GFL. What's the GFL? Am I missing something? Girlfriend.
I'm no good at that. I found emojis on my phone the other day.
Love her. I don't do technology, so that's how I'm with you on that one. First time I met my father-in-law, I went to the loo. On leaving the loo, I walked along the hall with him behind me, only my dress was caught in the back of my knickers, giving him a real eyeful. I couldn't look at him for months. Karen, and he's not your father-in-law. I suppose, Karen, oh bless you, I suppose now it's sort of okay. My father-in-law walked in on me on the toilet. That was utterly devastating. He was like, oh. I was like, oh. Yeah.
When you want to unsee something or have it happen.
Yeah, like, oh no, I will never lose the image of him sitting there just, yeah. Oh, Pauline, gems for life. Thanks, I was about to girlfriend you off to somebody then. These are $5.95, they're 40 carats of black spinel, and you're still flying in for them. If you've got them in your basket, you need to check out because they're now really limited. Most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you in public, Pete? You must have a few.
Well, I did
come on screen, come on. Otherwise I have to relay everything you say. This is Pete, everybody. He's our technical operator for today. So, Pete, come close, else we can get on microphone. Most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you?
Well, I did a shift once where my flies were undone for the entire shift.
Please tell me.
And no one told me, I was stood right there. And yeah, and no one, you'd think, you know, during the break someone would say something. But,
it depends how embarrassing it got. Let's just hope you decided to put your undergarments on that day, unlike Vicky. Oh no, she did have some on. It was just the previous days that came down the trouser leg. Yeah. Marvellous, lovely. Let's move on. Okay. Oh, folks. I'm going to have a slurp of tea before I do this. Oh, and by the way, do you see this collection of labradorite? See all of these cabochons? Masterclass, folks. Masterclass. With the cabochons. Masterclass. Yes! All part of the kit. All part of the kit. And how much does the kit go into? Ridiculously low because there's blue in them. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Oh my word, these are beautiful. Oh my word, these are absolutely beautiful. They're a 5th and the 45th wedding anniversary and also the 70th. Please let me know, is there anybody out there who's celebrated their 70th wedding anniversary or knows someone who has? What an incredible achievement. 70th wedding anniversary now. I have a new goddaughter. Yes, I do. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. And her birthday is September. Look at these. September's birthstone, folks. They're second to diamonds for the strength on the Mohs scale. You all right, Sam? She's good. All's well in the world. It's fine. They are extraordinarily feminine and they're extraordinarily elegant. Now these are natural. Over 95% of the world's sapphire are enhanced in some way, or they've been treated in some way. And these are totally and utterly natural. That is such a rare find. And the rarity of these makes them even more collectible and even more valuable. Really beautifully, delicately pink, and so obviously sapphire as well. You could not say that that is any other gemstone, could you? You couldn't. It's immediately identifiable as sapphires. What would you do with these, Vicky?
I think I'd split them up into earrings. Because I think that if you could sell some earrings, pink sapphire earrings with some sterling silver, maybe some, sterling silver spacer bead and things, then you could really mark them up.
How much are we doing these for, Dion? How much? And how much? Yeah, because a pair of sapphire and sterling silver earrings, delicate sapphires like this, how much do you think you'd be able to retail them for? We're going to do the whole complete strand. I'm just going to do a little counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There are 22 sapphires. Do you think we can go less than £10 a sapphire? You're watching Jewellery Maker. We're going to do what we do best, and let's take sapphires to an incredible all-time low. It's $49.95 and you're looking at approximately 22 sapphires. I know. It works out just over £2 per sapphire. There's 4 carats in there. They go from a 2x1 up to a 4x2. And they are beautiful, genuine, natural, pink Madagascan sapphire, folks. The most beautiful of the pinks. You can't compare it to anything else. Absolutely exquisite and outstanding quality. And we're coming up for 1:30, which means we're only 25 minutes away from that geode. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to put my specs on. I've lost my specs. Where are my glasses? I can't. You know, I had new glasses and I lost them after 6 weeks. I've had to buy the same pair again. Cheesed off. I had better things to spend my money on. Right, I was trying on a pair of boots and I found a pair on the floor in my size. I put them on and a lady came over and said, "Sorry, you're trying on the boots I was wearing."
Big compliment. Oh, you've got nice boots.
Yeah, nice boots. Oh dear. That's not at all embarrassing, is it? Did she offer to sell them to you, or right? 0800 644 655 is the telephone number you need to cut all of your purchases this afternoon, and it's only one post and packaging price all day today. So keep adding on to your order. When I came into the shop, it turns out she was trying on shoes, and I had left her boots on the floor. Oh bless. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure we've all done that at some point, or gone, oh, and then you go, no, that's mine. I've done that though, trying on a coat. I've taken off my own coat and hung it over the end of a rail, and someone's going to tell me, no, that's my coat. Leave it. There's no price tag on it. However, to you, it could be £4,000. Right, let's go to where, sorry? We're going to do the pearls. What, the pearls? The brand new strand of pearls we're going to do right now. Let's do it, shop. We're looking at this brand new strand of pearls. They've never ever been seen before. You are getting the premiere launch and we're limited in stock. So if you're getting them today, I think today pretty much is going to be the only day that you can get them. It's going to be a seen once, and should we be able to get them back in again if they're a success today, which obviously they will be, we can't guarantee the price, but we can guarantee that this will be the lowest they'll be. So they'll never be lower than they are on this launch. We'd like to think. Unless they get taken into clearance. They're blatantly going to sell out. DYGP70. So these are going, basically, they're going to an introductory offer, which is extraordinary. Now, the big thing about these, it's the size and the shape. The size and the shape. It's the size and the shape. Now, they are button pearls, folks, and they're the most perfect button pearl, aren't they? They're the most perfect. Look at them. The symmetry that you have on these is outstanding, and they're real pearls. They've gone through a slight dyeing process, but other than that, these, well, they're completely real. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not plastic, they're not coated. It's not going to be like when you, you know, when you bought a faux pearl and they start to peel, and you have a little bit of pearl bit on your neck, or... But these, the colour of these is absolutely gorgeous as well. Look at the size of them. I've got so many people calling in for these. We're going to go under £60 on them today. They're going under 60. This is a brand new introductory offer, brand new launch, and we're pretty sure we're going to sell out. Can I see the call screens, please, Dion? Thank you, darling. So they're a 10 by 7mm. They are just... Okay, I'll tell you what I'd really like to ask. The people that have already confirmed there's loads of you, and there's people multi-buying as well. Can I ask any of you just text in and say why you're going for these? Have you got a design in mind? Do you just always buy our pearls from them? Have you bought pearls from us before? What is it about this strand that's drawn you to it? Because they're flying out incredibly, incredibly quickly. Now, we have got limited stock. It will be a case of first come, first serve, but we can guarantee an introductory offer, and I don't believe that there's going to be any left because we've got people buying 2s and 3s on the most part. So it's a full 38cm strand. That's 10 by 7mm on each one. If you can text in and tell me why you are getting them. I know why I would be getting them, and it's because of the size and the apps. Look at the layers of the nacre. Now, for a freshwater culture pearl, do you know how freshwater culture pearl is actually formed? Well, a freshwater culture pearl forms. The whole process happens in exactly the same way as a sporadic pearl that is found in the ocean, which can sell for, goodness me, multiples of hundreds of thousands of pounds per pearl for their symmetry. The process happens exactly the same, but it's just the starting block that changes. So, but essentially, an oyster is when the foreign object gets inside an oyster out in the ocean. So say you've got an oyster in the ocean bed and a little grain of sand gets into that oyster shell. The natural immunity of a pearl starts to create layers around it, and those layers are called nacre. So what happens in a pearl farming environment, of which these have been freshwater cultured, and that's the cultured, so they're farm pearls, then that little grain of sand or the little inclusion that starts that layer of nacre process has been put in there on purpose. And then they're left for a certain amount of time. Now, you can't interfere with these pearls. You've just got to leave them to their own devices. But they are manipulated in certain ways with the temperature of the water, etc., the shape of the oyster that was originally placed into. So there's quite a science behind it, but once it's done, that's it. Now, for every millimetre that a pearl grows, it takes between 1 to 3 years per millimetre. So it's going to have taken between 7 and 21 years-ish for these to have been formed, maybe going even up to 30 years, but it doesn't usually go past around about the 26 years mark for pearl farming. The thing that's a problem at the moment is, do you remember there were a lot of natural disasters in Japan and China probably about 6 years ago? And a lot of the pearl farms were completely, totally and utterly destroyed. Freshwater culture pearls either happen in roofed areas and they are purpose-built places, but on the most part, pearl farming actually is happening in freshwater lakes, and people rent areas of the lake. So you know when you go to the swim bath and you've got it all cordoned off, people basically could almost rent a lane, and within that lane, that's where they farm. A bit like having an allotment. And that's what happens with these pearl farms. Now some of them are literally acres and acres and acres of pearls. Some are probably half the size of this studio. Regardless, the process is the same. And then they are monitored, the temperature of the water, etc. When all of those natural disasters happened, a lot of the freshwater lakes were completely destroyed and the pearl farming stopped. And a lot of livelihoods were completely gone. So the prices of pearls, for us still to be able to get them at these prices, are amazing. But what we do is we have an amazing rapport with pearl farms and we bring them a massive amount of business. So for every strand of pearls that we're selling, well, that is sold out in the high street, can you imagine how many strands of pearls that we're able to move? For example, I have got tons of people on the line right now, and most people are multi-buying on these. That's just not going to happen typically in the high street. So we're able to bring those pearl farms a lot of business and keep them going for years and years and years. Are we ready though for the price of these? DYGP 70, I promised you these under 60. We're at $29.95. It's the introductory offer and it's all about the shape and the size, the shape and the size, the shape and the size of these genuine freshwater culture pearls on 0800 644 655. We've got text coming in again. OMG, these are mega lush, love your pearls. Can you send some love to Jackie Wicker? She's recovering from a hip hop, and a JM junkie. Yes, we can, Jackie. Oh, I hope you have a speedy recovery, hun. That's rubbish that you've had to have that done. Well, I hope whatever you've had to have done, it gives you a new lease of life and you feel a lot better. Oh, what a pain, literally. But what a shame you're going to have to sit and watch Jewellery Maker. I'm here afternoon tomorrow as well. We'll have a giggle. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Andal. Hi, Lucy, Vicky and gang. I was at a dance. So if you've just tuned in, we're talking about the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. I was at a dance with my hubby when a lady I'd never met came up behind and said, "Stand still, pet," and proceeded to unstuck my skirt from my knickers. Tomorrow's washing had been shown to the whole hall. Oh, darling, what a lovely lady to have done that. And you actually managed to get on the dance floor? Oh dear, oh dear. Do you know what that takes me back to? When we were part of the Gemporia group, we used to have Christmas balls that I used to help organise. And I was on the dance floor with my husband, Drew, at the time. He's still my husband, but I was at the time, I was pregnant, I was going to say, at the time, and I was on the dance floor with my husband. And somebody came up to me and had the biggest go at me because they said I shouldn't be dancing with a stranger when I was pregnant, and just stormed off. I didn't even have a chance to tell them I was dancing with my husband. Turns out they thought another presenter was the father of my child. The outrage! But literally, they had a proper go at me. Anyway, I have a friend who asked the chemist for an anti-hysterectomy tablets instead of antihistamines. Oh dear. Well, do you know what? If they existed, though, I'm sure a lot of big people would be taking them. She should take the idea to Dragon's Den. She could be on a case, onto something then.
She said to me when I was telling her about coming onto this show, she said, "You need to have electrocution lessons."
Electrically. I can't even say it. I can't actually say it. Yeah, we're going to move on. Let's go to... We've got the geode coming up in around about 12 minutes. Okay. There's a reason why this has the title of Imperial for this variety of topaz. Wow. Completely, totally and utterly natural. Now this is only discovered in 3 tiny mines all in Africa. It is so extraordinarily rare, and it was only discovered in 1730, which, if you think, some gemstones have been literally on the open market for hundreds of years. I mean, some of them date back to pre-biblical times. We're talking 4000 BC for the first mention of lapis. 1730. Now, it's actually named imperial to honour the Brazilian royalty. Well, it was first discovered. But literally, there are only 3 tiny mines in Africa which are producing this now. With imperial topaz, really, you should be looking for a golden, a pinky, reddy, but a real golden tone. And that's exactly what you have here. Are you ready? For these drops of absolute... Look at the clarity on those. Whew! Flips. Hello, Tatiana, darling, one of my regulars there. Hi, Eileen. Oh my word, they're $8.95. We're doing a clearance price for the final few. $8.95 on imperial topaz, 55 carats, and this is all about, look at the clarity. Look at the size of that central one, the size of it with the clarity. You're not forsaking clarity or colour or anything there. You're getting all the 3 elements, all 4 of them. The same friend has also asked for Mongolian paint instead of magnolia. Oh dear, she's got a malapropism. It's Mrs. Malaprop, isn't it? Anyone with me on that? Mrs. Malaprop, it was a character in, I can't remember what the play was, where she says everything the wrong way round. Someone out there will tell me I'm right, I'm sure. Or not, correct me. Hi Susan, hi lots of anonymous shoppers, and Lynn, Eileen, congratulations, more anonymous shoppers. $8.95 on the final few of the Imperial Topaz. If you've just tuned in, my goodness me, in about 10 minutes time we are doing the most extraordinarily collectible item I think I've ever presented on the channel. It is a natural, completely natural Brazilian geode of amethyst. Okay, let's go to why can I? What sizes? Yeah. Do you know what? I look at this and I was immediately transported to, has anyone out there, text in if you have you been to the Victoria Royal Baths in Buxton? Anyone been to Buxton, where spring water comes from? Very famous. Buxton's the first place I ever bought. That's the first jewellery making shop I ever went to, was in Buxton. But there's something about this blue that transports me to the Victorian era of all the royal baths and things. It's an incredibly elegant look. I can see this working amazingly well with cameos and working with cream and white pearls. It also transports me immediately to a very well-known prestigious department store in London, and they have an area of their shop where they literally sell macaroons. I always call them macaroons, but it's a macaron, apparently.
Macaron?
Macaron.
Mm. I've been watching a programme with the, yeah, they do say that.
Macaron. Mm. I always want to say a macaroon, but a macaron. And anyway, it takes me to that there's an incredibly decadent, elegant place, which is this colour blue and the golden tones. And that colour blue, let's face it, that is very synonymous with very high-end jewellers, and we all know who I'm talking about. There is 40 carats of natural Peruvian opal on this strand. 40 carats of it. They go from a 2x1 up to a 5x3, and that's a 28 centimetre strand. I'm just thinking summer, this is going to come into its own. If you've got a long flowing maxi skirt, a maxi dress, I'd possibly literally restrand that. Just restrand it. Sorry, I've just hit my microphone, haven't I? Oh, I quite like the idea of doing a chokers are so in at the moment, aren't they? Have you seen that? Everywhere. Everywhere. I like that as a choker. What do you think, Vicky?
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Because most of the chokers now are like, you know, like netted bead ones, aren't they? And black mainly, and I think nice colour.
Yeah, for the summer.
Yeah. With
a long maxi dress, I think that would be lovely. Or literally just restranded into a simple bracelet. But I do think that was some white pearl. It's $6.95. Oh, you might as well get it. Add it. Give us a call. 0800 644 655. Just pop that on your order. It's $6.95 and it's natural, completely natural, Peruvian opal. You might as well just grab that one while you can. That is going to be a great colour for summer, isn't it? Isn't it? Those gorgeous oceanic tones, the different tones of those blues. Absolutely exquisite. My dad was at the chemist and asking if he could, he was asking if they had a B26 cream. They didn't know what he was talking about. He had to tell them he meant E45. Oh, Danielle, are you little daddy? I have a similar opal strand. I think it's awesome for gents too. Beverly, yes. Yeah, I really do. And it's almost like, with the darker tones in there, that's given me inspiration perhaps to put it with like a dark greeny browny leather. I'd quite like it to go with. Well, what do you think? And it would work with gold, it would work with copper. Work amazing with rose gold, wouldn't it? It would work with silver. It works across the board. It's $6.95. You might as well add that onto your order if you've already shopped today. It is only one post and packaging price all day. Bev, just check out her and lots of anonymous shoppers there. A warm welcome if this is your first purchase from us. We'll send you a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. The reason we're talking about the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public is on my way into work today, I was listening to the radio and the presenter forgot their own name. Totally forgot his own name. I can understand that, having started the day at 4:23 a.m. I have chocolate for later on in the show. I'm sick of having the Easter chocolate in the house, so I brought it here for us to eat, some of it. Are you a chocolate person, Vicky?
I am, but I'm just, well, because I've just gone on a diet. But my diet's not really been working out well because I bought the meal replacement drinks. But I've been having a meal replacement drink plus my meal and then having seconds. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's enhancing my appetite rather than...
It's actually boosting your metabolism. Yeah, that probably shouldn't be happening, that you'd be eating more. But hey, maybe it's actually burning off what you're putting into your body then.
I've gone from, what I would usually be doing is having 3 lots of carbs. So I'd have noodles with bread and maybe crisps. So maybe my body's just crying out for the carbs.
Would that be a meal? Noodles, bread and crisps?
Yeah. That's it, I can't be bothered cooking. And my mostly thing that I cook the most is a stir fry.
You'd have noodles, bread and crisps for a meal?
Or maybe
oh, darling!
At dinner time when Ellie's at school. Ellie's 18. She's obsessed with stir fries. Every time we ask her what she wants for tea, it's stir fry.
She wants a stir fry.
She's probably scared I'm going to give her a pot noodle.
Yeah, I think she's probably right. Right. Aha. Sorry, folks. They're here. Oh my goodness, the rose gold would look absolutely beautiful with those. Have a look at this. Look at that combination. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. They're a base metal of 95 sterling silver, and then they've been plated with a 9-carat rose gold. Aren't they exquisite? Now look at the size of the hole. That is going to give you lots of opportunities for working with different size cords there. Bronze cord with the opal for Father's Day. Yes, Paulie. Yeah, definitely. That would be gorgeous. Father's Day is fastly approaching, isn't it? Okay, and we're down at £4.95, that's for all three. Now it's going to work beautifully as well. Have you had any of our slider bracelets, any of our popcorn chains with the slider bracelet on recently? These will actually go over the popcorn chain as well, so that could be really nice to simply have one of the beads, pop it on a head pin, or if you wanted to slide it over the existing chain that's there, work really nicely, mixing and matching your metals, combining those, so on trend. We're going to be doing that geode in just a few moments. £4.95 for those three gorgeous 925 sterling silver rose gold plated balls. They are 8mm in their size, in the diameter. 8mm in the diameter. There's loads of you coming on the phone lines for these ones at £4.95. Huge congratulations. Hi Debbie, hi Sue and Teresa, hi David, Sandra, lots of anonymous shoppers, lots of people multi-buying again. They are big. When you think about the price of just one charm for very well-known charm shops, yeah. £4.95 on all of those, 0800 644 655. I tell you what, let's do that. Let's bring you the silver variety, because actually I'd like to use the two together. On a yellow gold bracelet, on a yellow gold chain, I'd like to just thread them on. So you are going to get, in this instance, three of the solid 925 sterling silver ones. I don't know, they made me feel really quite Christmassy. I've suddenly gone incredibly chilly. Anybody else gone cold? We did walk in and it was like a sauna. Now they're 8mm again, so they're exactly the same as the item we've just shown to you, except they are a solid 925 sterling silver, and £4.95, that's for all three of them. Again, they're 8mm rounds. We had those 8mm earlier of the kunzite, didn't we? And actually, that's the blue opal we've got coming up later. Bargain! Thanks from the happy shopper. You're welcome. Stay tuned, we've just got loads of bargains, including, look at that opal. Don't you think they'd work beautifully with that opal, that blue opal that's coming up a little bit later? Oh, Sissy, apparently we've received part 2 but not part 1. But you did have to decide what was more important, running after your wig or keeping your dignity. And you're laughing out loud about that, but we don't know what. Please do send in part 1. We're intrigued. Director Bruce is actually quite enjoying just knowing the punchline. He likes the mystery of that one. We've got the geode coming up in just a moment. Should we do it now? Okay. Folks, I'm really sorry. This was launched, and I'm right in thinking this was launched on the Wednesday of the birthday week. We can't work out what day it was from the dates. That's how good we are. Oh, was it on the Saturday? Folks, the piece that I'm about to bring to you was commissioned to be brought specifically for the birthday week. We have a few remaining. We believed it actually sold out at the time, but there are some remaining, as sometimes people change their mind. It's never left the building. Sometimes people change their mind. We had a lot of people multi-buy on it. Like some people ordered 6s and 7s and things, and I think possibly some people changed, oh, I'll just have 3 or I'll just have 1. It's one of the most significant purchases you could make. I'm going to tell you lots about it. Let me just get my notes that I made earlier. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. This that you're seeing here is the unique piece I have in front of me, and your piece once again will be completely unique as well. 800 carats of completely natural Brazilian amethyst. Now this is a geode. I'm going to talk you through, and I'll be really honest, before I came on air I actually called my husband about this because he collects geodes. And he is incredibly highly qualified in gemology, and obviously I have qualifications in gemology, but he knows a lot about specific geodes, so I've got the inside knowledge. Right, come here. What you're seeing here is really quite unique and quite different from other geodes that have been featured and are featured around about in the industry at the moment. To let you know, geodes, we don't know what's happened, but the Chinese market have gone literally hot on geodes. They're buying up the majority of the market. Anytime any big quantity of geodes are available, they seem to be going straight to China. There is a huge market there. Undoubtedly, I would expect that they're then going to be sold on to other people around the world, but China is literally buying them. They are aware of the big wow factor that these have. So this is a Brazilian amethyst. The colour and everything that you see here is completely, totally and utterly natural. So what is a geode and why do we get them in Brazil? A lot of the amethyst that you see on screen is actually African, and this being Brazilian is very different than what we're used to saying. And it's not often I get a chance to say natural Brazilian amethyst. Usually I'm saying natural Zambian amethyst, aren't I? But in this instance I'm saying natural Brazilian. The reason being is it's actually quite difficult to get hold of. So in Zambia, amethyst forms where there are crevices. Okay, so amethyst is a quartz crystallization that occurs in the Earth's crust, and it happens wherever there is a cavity, wherever there is a hole. So in Zambia, these tend to be higher up at the surface, and they tend to form in very long lines, long stretches, almost like craters. But incredibly fine. So if you imagine with all the Earth's movement, little movements, little cracks appear. Now if you can imagine a crack in a pavement, but you imagine it in a plate size, so you've got all these plates and rather than a pavement slab cracking, imagine that plate has cracked. You can imagine the size of the crevice. In Zambia, that's where amethyst tends to form, in crevices. And that's why you tend to see a lot of a deeper colour because of the way that it is actually grown. And in these long crevices, but you also tend to see quite a lot of inclusions in Zambian amethyst. This is in a whole different spectrum. I'm going to put it in my hand to give you some idea of size. This is a weighty piece. Now, if you are genuinely interested, and we will do the lowest price ever for the clear out of these, please start dialing right now. This is Brazilian amethyst. It's different. And it's different as a geode in the way that it actually forms. So it forms in an actual geode structure. So what is a geode? We have a lot of geodes in our house. And they almost look like, and some of them haven't been broken, they almost look like little eggs. And you can buy geodes and you can go on the internet and they're everywhere at the moment. And the only way that you will know what's inside them is if somebody has actually drilled and had a really good look inside to see what's there. In Brazil, amethyst forms in geodes. And a geode, if you imagine it, is like, Drew, my husband, refers to it as a little cocoon. He actually calls it a womb. A little womb, a protected cocoon. Now, what the outside of this actually is differs. But quartz in Brazil will find a little cocoon to grow. So it doesn't just find, like in Zambia, it finds these big crevices to nestle in and start forming. And we're talking billions of years ago. In Brazil, what's happened is the quartz crystallization is quite similar, but it forms in different places. It finds little cocoons. Now, this little cocoon typically would be like a lava bubble. So imagine all the lava has spilt out, it's gone down onto the ground, it's become a little encased bubble of solidified lava. Over millions of years since the volcano has erupted, everything, so imagine volcano erupts, lava drops, Earth comes on, Earth comes on, Earth comes on, we get all these different rock levels, and the lava bubble is actually still contained underneath. Sometimes it's a piece of wood that has then dropped millions of years ago, so it might be a piece of, during the Jurassic period, a piece of wood has dropped, it's got covered up with the earth. As that has rotted away, it's left a crevice, and within that crevice then the amethyst can start to grow. It is the most exciting crystal structure that you can possibly get your hands on. It's extraordinarily amazing. It's supposed to be at $59.95. We are doing lowest price ever for the final few. I have got literally tons of you on the phone lines. We're not going to have enough to go around. It's the lowest price ever for the final few remaining. It's at $49.95, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It is an extraordinary star buy, and for those of us who are fans of genuine gemstones, this is An absolute must-have purchase that you should have in your life. A lot of people who like crystal healing will have big amethyst pieces of geode available to them at all times. Have it at the side of your bed, wake up to have a look at it first thing in the morning. It's always lovely to have a geode in natural light, but it's also lovely to have some incandescent light around it. I'll tell you what I did before I came on air actually. We have a look at some of the items. And I've got this little amethyst connector, and I thought, what a beautiful way to actually start to display your jewellery if you have these. I bought a large geode in 1991, and it has large shards, but the crystal shards are not as big as the ones that you have there, and that's from Pauline. I have got to say, Pauline, this is one of the most impressive geodes I've ever seen, and that's one of the reasons. These shards that are growing, so can you take a look? Can you imagine if you were actually to cut away at this? The actual size of that crystal formation. This one is huge. Hi Lucy, my bedroom is full of pieces like this. I love them so much. Danielle, they are exquisite, aren't they? And for somebody I know, you're incredibly spiritual. And I don't know if my message got through to you, by the way, Danielle, because my Facebook thing, I don't know. Anyway, stunning and must have. Sue, it absolutely is. We've got to go to a break. When we come back though, I'll try and recap that if I can do. NJJK01. It is the most extraordinary purchase. If you've got that in your basket, after the break, I will let you know if we've got any remaining. Do check your baskets out at $49.95. The best of luck to all of you. One of the most exciting purchases that you could make here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. Saying that though, check out what we've got after the break. See you in a moment.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The huge congratulations to all of you who've just got the geode. We have just still got a handful left, so just wanted to recap it again and just show you a little bit more about it if you didn't get a chance to see it properly. We've never had a geode like this in our entire 7 years of being established here at Jewellery Maker, and I think the point that one of you fabulous viewers out there, I can't remember who it was that texted in actually, said the size of these shafts are extraordinary. The crystal structures that you have are absolutely immense. This is all natural Brazilian amethyst. Now, if there's a part of you that's umming and ahhing about this, so I've got 9 of you, for example, who've put this in your baskets and you haven't checked it out, you have nothing to lose, because if you're not aware, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us here, so you can always return it should you need to. If you get it back and it isn't everything you want it to be, but trust me, this is everywhere at the moment. Amethyst geodes. Just this amazing display. If you sell your jewellery, to have these out on your jewellery store, I think it gives you integrity. I think it gives you, what's the word I'm looking for? It almost sort of supports the fact that you work with genuine gemstones. I quite like the idea of displaying, like having a pendant or, you know, a gorgeous ring just popped on there. I showed you that amethyst just on there before. I'll do that again. Got loads of you there, absolutely loads of you there. Did you get the kunzite earlier? I mean, it is the most extraordinary backdrop, but it's also just an incredible, for those of you who use crystals within crystal healing, or you're starting to get into it, to have something like this in your life, literally a huge, crafted out of the, it's been cut out of the earth. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, coming up for you, also in today's show, I was talking about, when in terms of that geode, I was talking about the location being really significant. It was Brazil. Another incredibly significant location for gemstones at the moment is Russia, and we have 2 very prominent strands in the show which are from an incredible source in Russia, one of which is chrome dioxide. I've got genuine natural chrome dioxide from the exact the source, right near the Kimberley diamond shafts in northern Siberia, and it's coming up. What time are we going to do the chrome dioxide? Be coming up shortly. And also the jadeite, the Russian jadeite, and it's coming up for you at 3:30. It's quite an amazing jadeite because of its consistency of green. Usually you get a consistency of the creamy tones and then like a green undertone going through. But oh my goodness. Now, jade, we know, is a protector gemstone. That has to be the purchase of the day. It's coming up. It's the one to own at 3:30. Another text has just come in about the geode. Let's take a little look at this. I use my geodes as a stand to take photos of my makes, and that's a lovely idea, Pauline. It's a really lovely idea. I do think it creates an incredible backdrop for genuine gemstones, and all genuine gemstones do look amazing against an amethyst. Now, actually, where's my geode? My geode. I've got one for Drew for Father's Day. Don't tell him. He does present on here sometimes, so don't let the cat out of the bag. I'm also on a mission to make him some Stormtrooper silver clay cufflinks. He's obsessed with Star Wars. That's an amazing star buy that's coming up in this hour. That's natural citrine. And it is incredibly closely related to amethyst. They're the same family, of course, so it makes sense for those 2 to be seen together. Okay, now it's time for the kit. Now, we're about to use a product in this kit I have not seen in probably about 2 to 3 years, and I'm obsessed with it. It's the wire mesh. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. So you'll see it being used in one capacity. The way I've used it in the past, I absolutely love putting gemstones inside it, and I love using it. I think against the cinema, it would look amazing worked alongside that with the wire mesh. Whether I automatically think that, because I actually launched this product of the wire mesh with Gemma Crow, and obviously now she's taken the cinema very much as her project to focus on. Within this kit, you are going to be getting 2 lots of the wire mesh. In fact, oh, do you know what? It's not true what they say about you, Pete. What? Have a look at this. Now, I'm going to start playing around with this wire mesh, and then Vicky has made some gorgeous pieces of jewellery with this. The value for money, do you know what? This is a true kit. You get tons. Can we just start with 350 Beadsmith plated spacer beads, folks? They're the Beadsmith ones. They're 4mm round, so size 6s. So you will get 6 to the inch of these. Now, because they're Beadsmith, you can treat these like a seed bead. They have absolute symmetry, and you're going to get 350 of these. They've got a good size hole in them as well. I'm so sorry if you miss out, folks. We've got goodness me, we're busy today. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've got people already multi-buying on this one. I know you can see the picture on the website, but you're going to be getting 350 of those spacer beads. Isn't that fab? Okay, 350, they are by the brand of Beadsmith. We all know the brand of Beadsmith, and well, if you don't know it, it is a brand like, who can you compare it to? It's probably the, if not one of the, it's like a Ferrari of cars. There you are. They're the Beadsmith beads are the Ferrari of jewellery making. Yes, perfect. I saw lots of Ferraris yesterday, actually. Tons of them. I was very interested in the men who owned them, actually. I was like, oh, have you made your money? Have a look at these. Okay, so you're also going to be getting 10 metres of 1mm wire twice over. So you'll get 20 metres of the 1mm and 20 metres of the 0.4. How brilliant is that?
I know. Amazing.
20 metres of 1mm, 20 metres of 0.4. 1mm wire, if you're unaware of it, is probably the best size of wire to get the structure to your pieces, and then all your wrapping you do with the 0.4. That is the most perfect combination. So you're going to be getting 40 metres of the most in-demand wire that we have here, and it's the champagne gold. So for those of you who don't like the yellow element of gold, it hasn't got that yellowy tone to it. It's got a really beautiful soft tone of this champagne element to the gold. And so you've got your 350 gold Beadsmith beads, your Ferrari of your beads. You've got all of your wire. Now then, let's get shopping. So, you've got your shell pearl. I love these. Mark Smith, I tell you what, Mark Smith macrameing with 4mm 0.4 wire, and then the shell pearl and those beads, be stunning. Absolutely stunning. These are midnight shell pearl rounds, 4mm, and you're going to get 2 strands, and they're 38 centimetres each strand. What a beautifully well to put together kit. Oh, and by the way, we're under £40 for the kit. Now, I look at these. How many of you know the musical Wicked? Do you know it?
Oh yeah. I know
The story of
the
the Wizard of Oz before Dorothy landed.
Yeah.
There you go. The musical ends as Dorothy arrives. It's all the colours of Wicked. I love those colours, but it is almost very, very chocolate. Or Wimbledon! Yes! Absolutely, the Wimbledon colours, yeah, with the purple and the green. So, your purple is 6mm in diameter, and you'll get 2 lengths of that, is it? Yeah. So you'll get 2 metres of the purple, 6mm in diameter, and you'll get 1 metre of the green, 18mm in diameter. Right, let me introduce you to mesh. I'm obsessed with the stuff. I've got it in every single colour going. It's almost, when you first look at it, you can use it like a ribbon, but it's a mesh that you can change its shape and you can change it back again. And you can actually pull it and you can change its shape. And I love it for making fascinators. Absolutely love it. And you can really go to town. It's also fabulous if you ever made masks, like masquerade ball masks and things. Now the great thing is, once it's there, it holds its shape. And you can, look at that, look, just goes back. So you can't go wrong. That's what I love about it. But also, you can make the most amazing flowers as well. can play around. Got so many of you there with this. Can you see? You can actually, but it's a tube. You can go completely tubular with it. Pop a pair of tweezers down and you get to see, you can see, and then you know that it opens out really, really wide as well. So the opportunities of what you can do is amazing. You can actually put a big chunky bead in, you can then do a knot, big chunky bead, do a knot. So you're going to get, let's recap, 2 meters at the 0.6 in its flat diameter state of the purple mesh, 1 meter of the 18 mil green, I adore that, 2 lengths of the shell pearl, 38 centimetres each length, and they're 4 millimetre, 4 millimetre of 350 of the beadsmith spacer beads in the gold plate, and 40 metres of our most in-demand gauge of wire in the champagne gold, so 20 metres in the 1 mil, 20 metres in the 0.4. I'm so sorry if you missed out, there's loads of you there, and we're going to 19.95. When did you last see a kit for less than £20 on your screen? We said less than 40, we've gone more than, oh my goodness, you've got a biggest saving. 19.95, it's a kit, folks, it's a full kit for 19.95. It's a full kit for 19.95.
That's amazing.
It's a full kit for 19.95. It's a full kit for
19.95.
19.95. Amazing! Amazing, amazing. Now, I've got to be honest, when I sat over there, I was like, where did she get that purple strand from? That's not in the kit. Can you do me a favour? Can we have a look at this necklace, but don't get too close? We're like, female and male. Nice. I am the male.
I had to wear I brought a dress to wear, but I had to wear this because it covered up the burn.
Oh, bless you, darling. You see what? I honestly thought from a distance that we had some sort of mystic quartz strand or something going on here, but that's actually the gold beads with the mesh over the top. That is so effective. I looked at that and there was something a bit Midsummer Night's Dream about it.
Yeah,
you can almost see Michelle Pfeiffer when she played Titania in the film wearing something like that. This is a whole complete kit for £19.95. The most gorgeous bracelet. I love that, Vicky.
I know, I was just thinking I should have showed how to make that.
Okay.
But I could quickly show how to make the ring as well, because this one's really, really quick.
Okay, great, yeah. Well,
Depends on
the more knowledge, the better. Beautiful bangle, beautiful bangle. This is £19.95 for the whole kit, folks. We've got people who are multi-buying on lots of multi-buyers on this one. Look at that bracelet. So you've actually wire wrapped with the 0.4 around the 1 mil, and that's got a gorgeous little wiggle to it. You've got that stunning ring, really pretty, delicate earrings, and it's fair to say you have monstrous amounts of things left.
Loads left, yeah.
Tons left. So this is just an essence of what could be made, and it's £19.95. Remember, that includes 350 beadsmith gold-plated beads. You've got all your wire mesh, you've got your 2 strands of your shell pearl, and 40 metres of wire. This has got to be one of the biggest savings on a kit ever. £19.95. So what is it we're going to learn? It's better than half price.
I'm just going to show how to use the wire mesh and make a bracelet version of the necklace that I've made. So I've already pre-started by adding a clasp. What are these ones called again?
What, the ribbon cord ends?
Ribbon cord ends.
That's all right. It's all right. We'll muggle it. We're getting there between the two of us with an early wake up and a late sleep and a burn and a just life. Life. With the life that this woman leads, it's amazing that we're actually in the studio.
So what we've done is I've attached the two. I've just folded over the cords. And I'll show how to finish it off, so it's the exact same way. Okay. I'll try. I've got a sore thumb and it's really painful.
How have you hurt your thumb, Becky?
No, my nails come off, but you know when it comes off too short.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For those of you who know presenter Ruth, do you know how she lost her nail?
Yeah. I was working with her that day. And then I went out and bought one of them. I haven't used it yet.
Carrot spiralizer. She doesn't have the end of her finger anymore. We'll move on.
Yeah. So then what I've done is I've, you know the way you use a bead stopper for the end of, for seed beads? Well, I've used the 0.4 and made a bead stopper. So I've went through, and it's quite difficult to do, but you know, you have to feed it through slowly. So feed it through twice at the end as a bead stopper. Then thread on the amount of, you know, how long you want your bracelet to be or your necklace, whatever it is. so minus the clasp that you're going to be using. And then what we do is we do this, what you showed before, is just simply open up our purple wire mesh a little bit.
I mean, you can even pop a biro or something down there, can't you?
Oh yeah, I'll just show how it is a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, you can use. I mean, I used my my lazy daisy before, but it's disappeared. That's what I was rooting around for before.
That crash bang and a wallop was a lazy daisy. I was going to say lazy Susan then. Lazy daisy not appearing in the studio. Do check out your baskets, folks. It is less than half price.
So what we do is for the bead stopper is we just go through and you see, just feed it through, because if you start pulling it gets tugged because it's metal against metal. So just feed it through until you get to the end, and then see it's got a little bit stuck now. So like so. And then what we do is we then feed our beads through. Oh no, we have to cut off. I think. Oh, that's gone a bit too short. So let's try that again. I'll just imagine I've done that right.
Okay.
Imagine I've done
so that
something
should
like
be,
you know, so it's more snug.
Okay.
So then we can cut this off once you've gone through twice. So then what we do is then we can feed this all the way through until we get to the end, until we've got all the way. Because I also made it, when I was making it, I made it with just adding the beads in themselves, but they wanted to stack on top of each other and go next to each other and things. They didn't want to stay.
So you need to put it on that piece of wire.
Yeah. So then we can just feed it through.
It's so pretty, it's so effective.
Yeah, it's just really quick to make. I mean, even that by itself is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and it doesn't matter what colour, because I'm using the different colour findings here, but it doesn't really matter because you can just see the glow. And so for the other part of it, I've just pulled out the green like this. So
someone might have fallen over outside. Should we check to see if everyone's okay?
I think it was a laugh, wasn't it?
Was that a laugh?
Was it?
Was that you, Dion?
Did she fall over?
Okay, there was a spider, so Dion screamed.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's how she likes to tell it. She saw what she thought was a spider. I put my foot next to it so we wouldn't go near her. Then Michael came in and scared her and chased her down the hallway.
Okay, so for those of you who didn't get that, basically, producer Dion just nipped out of the studio for a moment, thought she saw a spider on the floor, and then she was already shaken up, and then Michael jumped out and scared her. That's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker, also with the kit at less than half price.
Used to the craziness in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So once you've spiraled it around, then what we got to do is so we're at the very end now, and then we're going to add in the our ribbon end or cord end. So we can just simply put this on. I always get this I put them on upside down and everything on the show. On the show, I've put them on upside down, and you can leave yourself a nice bit of tail. So and then we pretend you're not me and you're not going to mess this up. Oh, I'm all right today. So then we just gently go from one side and then to the other.
Something that I have done in the past, just to flatten it as well, actually, just to make that bit a little bit easier, is sometimes if you just put a little bit of clear nail varnish on it, it keeps it in place. Then when you squeeze it, you don't, because sometimes when you squeeze, your wire mesh sort of peeps through where you squeeze it together. So if you just put a little bit of clear nail varnish or a little bit of glue, pop your mesh down, then lay the next layer of mesh on top, leave that to dry, and then you fold it over, it stops it escaping.
It moving, yeah. I'm impatient, maybe that's my problem. So then what we do is, I've got some scissors, which is quite easy to cut these with. So, I meant to say about putting glue on, but I didn't use glue because it wouldn't have dried in time. So we can just cut that off, and then that's your bracelet done. So then for the ring, it's
just before you do the ring, because I think if we should probably just explain what's on screen. If you've just tuned in, we are talking about embarrassing messages, and I don't want Vicky to do a demo with somebody talking about having a wee on screen. If you've just tuned in, we are talking about the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. And for Beverly, I had a sneaky pee at a deserted beach in Portugal when a light aircraft came over the cliff. Could not have missed me. It was awful. Oh, Beverly, I think we've, yeah, I'm not going to announce my similar experience like that in public, but yeah. Thanks for your messages. Keep them coming in. We're talking about the most embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. This kit is less than half price at $19.95. On to our next demo.
Yeah, so we're just
so this is the ring.
Yeah, so
which is so elegant. Remember,
really
Vicky has tons of items left from the kit. That is beautiful. Your wire work is so immaculate.
So what we do is I'm using my ring mandrel, but if you know what your size, sometimes before I was buying things, I had a perfect mascara. That was my ring size. So you can use whatever. So what you do is you get a scrappy piece of wire and then you wrap it round to get the size that you want. So so I'm going to go with say for this size. And so then I'm going to trim it to the exact size.
I'm going to say, folks, you've got it in your basket. You do need to check your basket out. I think this is one of the most amazing value for money kits.
I know, it's really stunning, isn't it?
$19.95, it's crazy.
Then what we do is we use our 1 mil and we're going to double it up because we're coming round twice, you know, because we're doing two, we're weaving round. So we're going to go that to there and then there. Obviously, you could measure this as well.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted, you know, just and then
you
use a little
double
bit,
the length of the ring that you want.
Yeah, and then double, and then a little bit extra for the loop on the ends, and then a little bit extra for the curl.
So you think probably plus an inch?
Plus an extra 2 inches.
2 inches,
just
okay.
to be safe, because it's better to
so
be
the
long.
size of the ring that you want, double that length, and then add 2 inches.
Just to be safe, so that you can add on your own detail, or you might be using a different sized gemstone. Okay. So what we do is then we get to the centre of our we're using our round nose pliers now, and we're at the centre, and we're just going to go all the way around, and this is a perfect, with these pearls, it's perfect size if we just go right up with the basic tool kit right up to the end and go right across. Then what we do is we come across over, and then we're going to use our flat nose pliers to bring it up to make a right angle, and then do the same thing on the other side. And then we can put it back on our round nose pliers, and give yourself a little bit of a gap so that you can feed your wire through. So then what we need to do is you can cut off a length of wire if you like, or leave it on the reel. It depends on how you like to work, but it have to be long enough to do the weave. So once you've got that, then what we do is we just attach on over there, and we're going to just anchor on our piece of wire, wrapping round a couple of times, well, four times maybe. Then what we do is we add on our bead. If you're working off the reel, obviously add on your bead before you start wrapping on.
Just had another text, and this is from Nikki. When I lived in the US, I went out to get some lunch. Got out of the car and my skirt split all the way at the back. I was by a busy highway, mortified. A lot of these are talking into exposing type experiences.
That's happened to me as well. I had to make a maxi dress. Maxi skirt, and it had ribbons, all like layers all the way around, and I was on a seesaw.
Well, there's your first mistake.
So, but then my friend come up behind me, and then as I was about to spring back up, stood on my skirt when it was on the floor, and it ripped. It went from being a very long maxi to a very
tiny mini.
Yeah. And it was the beginning of the day out.
And was that just the start of lots of things that happened in that day then?
Probably.
Welcome to the world of Vicky. I think we're all getting an insight into her life today. Is it just exhausting?
It is. I was really upset yesterday. I was actually in tears on the train. I was like,
Oh,
right,
darling.
I've literally had enough of being myself now. That's it, I'm changing. It's over. It's
Don't
done.
change at all.
It's done with.
When I got married, we walked to the church as my dad was in a wheelchair. It was just down the road. My garter fell off. Do you know what? My sister-in-law's garter fell off as she walked down the aisle. And it was just sort of dragging underneath her shoe. She was like stumbling. Yeah. Oh, nice.
So then what we do is then we're just going to wrap 3 times around the opposite side, and then we're just going to bring our, well, we can wrap up till we've got enough to go where we're going to join our sides together, and then just doing a basic weave. On my one, you can do any weave you like, 2 and 2, or you know, whatever you want is, but this one I done 4, wrapped around both of the wires 4 times. And then just one wire once, and you could alternate whether you know, and then once you've gone, don't go too tight because otherwise you won't be able to squeeze together your single. So wrap around 4 times again, and then you continue like this all the way to the end. And when you get to the end, just make sure that you don't finish on a double like this. You've got to finish on just a single and maybe do it a little bit longer, and you could add extra detail and make it decorative. So am I moving all over the place?
No, you're fine, you're fine.
So then we can move, so then we can just wrap around. So I'm not gonna show the whole of the weave because it'd be boring. To get the gist now, and you can just squish them together.
Okay.
So once you've got to the end, then you can cut using your flush cutters, whatever you've got, so that it's not going to catch, and then give a little squidge. Then we use your mandrel, whatever the mandrel was, and then we're just going to simply...
So even if it was your mascara or a big felt tip pen or...
Yeah. So if you've got the ring mandrel, you can wrap around once. You can wrap around and then wrap around again. And I wanted my, I swapped mine around, so like this. So then what we can do, and then it's very adjustable then. This is a perfect ring to sell, you know, at a craft fair, because you can adjust it right, you can adjust it as the person's there.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So then you can just decorate it however you want. You could add 2 more. 2 more of the 2 more of the pearls by going and making a larger loop, or you can just do a little spiral, and you could, so that depending on how large, whether you wanted the ring to go all the way up your finger, or whether you just wanted it more.
And the design that you've done, you could do exactly the same because it's a 1 mil. You could do a big style cuff. You could even do the choker style look using the same technique.
Yeah. So then we can just you can have both of these going the same way or the opposite way. It's entirely your decision. Then so you're making it your own, doing whatever weave you like, and then but it's like I said, it's really simple, and you just keep putting back on your form to make sure that it's and then when you're cutting this off, just make sure that it's tucked. When you're trying to cut it off, cut the tail off close in, otherwise you're gonna. I'll just squish it first. Oh, it didn't work. I've used these pliers for things they shouldn't be used for.
You've been cutting your memory wire.
Yeah, all sorts of things. And 2 mil copper wire and everything.
Yeah, that'll be why then.
So then you just that's the ring.
Perfect. Well, for those of you who've just tuned in, the kit that's on your screen is less than half price. It's $19.95. You do get such a huge quantity. So you're going to be getting 2 strands of shell pearl at 4mm, which are the blue shell pearl that you see there, and they're 38 centimetres in length. So you get 2 of those. You're going to get 2 lots of the 1 mil wire, so giving you 20 meters. of the champagne colour, gold colour copper wire. Then you're also going to be getting 20 metres of the 0.4 in the champagne gold colour silver plated copper wire. You'll also be getting 350 gold plated spacer beads. 350 by that very well known brand of Beadsmith. And you're also going to be getting 2 lots of the wire mesh. Well, 2 different colours. You're actually going to be getting 2 metres of the 6mm purple wire mesh and 1 metre of the 18mm green mesh. Sorry, what's the matter?
Well, is it a what?
Where?
What is it?
Near me.
It's above where you usually sit.
What is it?
I can't see a spider.
Is there a spider? No, a spider came down on my head the other day from there.
I know a spider come down from up there, and I was going, oh, a spider, and everyone goes.
Marvellous. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, where it gets even more random by the second. So we've got loads to get through. Shall I head back? Pardon? Am I moving? I'm moving. Okay, which one are we going to for this one? We've got so many exciting things. There's brand new items throughout the whole show today. Every single hour has brand new items in it, and for this one, we're going to do the citrine. Now, it's known as the gemstone of sunshine. Are you having the most rubbish weather ever today? It was supposed to be quite nice, and literally, we were just about to come on air, and I said to Deanne, I went, I think there's a storm coming. It suddenly went really dark outside. Next thing, lashed it down. Just call me Michael Fish. Sounds like, who's Michael Fish? She's very young. Okay, 45 carats of citrine. Now look at this, the gemstone of sunshine. It's simply been heat treated. So in my opinion, heat treated gemstones, you can pretty much simply call them organic still. It's all that's happened is they've been taken to an incredibly high temperature to speed along the process that had they stayed in the ground for another few thousand years or a million years, the heat eventually would take them to this colour and would just speed on that process. They are November's birthstone, so both of my little boys, this is their birthstone, and it is incredibly really highly sought of in the world of crystal healing and spiritualism. It's a gemstone which really promotes happiness, and it's a gemstone of sunshine. It has this feel-good factor about it. It works beautifully with all the other members of the quartz family, particularly that of the amethyst. So when we saw the amethyst geode earlier and you saw this draped over, it makes complete gemological sense to use those 2 gemstones together. I've got loads of you who are going to be getting this. Congratulations, Margaret, you're the first one in to confirm. 45 carats. Now they go from a 2x1 up to a 5x3, and they are a faceted rondelle, so you get the extra sparkle. And with the colours that you're seeing here, you get those delicate marmalade tones into that buttercup hue, into that buttery toast hue. ZIYY96, loads of you there, the gemstone of sunshine, a gemstone that with this, yes, it's classified as the yellow tones, but for me, this is a golden yellow. So whereas you might want to be bringing in a golden hue into your jewellery and keep it as much gemstone based as you possibly can, then you'll be wanting to use this gemstone for bringing that golden hue. Oh, 800. 644. 655. Okay, let's bring in your price. It's just $6.95. It's brand new. Springtime, perfect springtime piece at £6.95. 0800 644 655. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Emily, Lynn and Viv and Margaret. Do confirm your purchase as soon as you can. That is a really spectacular. I tell you what, where have those white pearls gone? Look at that as a combination. Oh, and then bring in the black spinel. You see the black and the yellow. I'm getting really obsessed with the yellow. I was talking to Hannah Osborne. She's wearing a striking yellow top today, actually, and it is everywhere. I don't feel I can wear yellow clothes very well, so I do a lot of sort of yellow and gold accessories, and I've done the same, actually. I've just changed all my cushions on my sofa. Went out yesterday and bought new ones, treated myself to yellow cushions. Yellow and grey. Lovely. Like a dove grey and a lovely sort of buttercup yellow. Ooh. Oh, I tell you. Emma and Emily, Elspeth, everybody's ease. 0800 644 645. If you've just joined us, we're talking about embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. Most of mine have happened here on live television, so you'll have witnessed them. Visa and MasterCard, one post and packaging price all day, a brand new strand of an incredible gemstone, quite often actually mistaken for imperial topaz. Imperial topaz, that quality, you'd be looking at a shockingly shocking higher price than your $6.95. Lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. Right, which one, sorry? Can we do those right now then? I've just shown you these pearls, so we're going to do them right now. Okay, these are your classic white. They are absolute classic pearls, and they are a potato pearl. Potato. Can you say that? Have you said that for a while, Pete? Your potato pearls.
What?
Have you forgotten who I am? Have you forgotten what I do? I know we haven't worked together a lot since I've been back on maternity leave, but the potato pearl. He's looking at me as if I'm talking a completely foreign language. Were you with me in the days where I used to do potato?
Didn't happen, did it?
It didn't happen. Okay, anybody out there, can you say to Pete that I've always said a potato pearl?
Is this a thing?
Never mind. NZDP39. Now they're a real classic colour. They're completely natural white freshwater culture pearls. Completely natural. And that's a 38 centimetre strand, 38 centimetres being 15 inches. So if you do your pearl knotting and you pop on a little bit of a clasp there, you'll easily hit your 16 inches, which is your classic choker style pearl. My goodness, at $12.95, we're taking these even lower. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion? And add these to your order, folks. The clearance price is $7.95. They're a classic strand of a white, classic natural pearl. And they're at $7.95. Oh my goodness. Yes, Lucy has always said potato. Thank you, Barbara. And Mahusif, and you need this in your life. You've missed it all, haven't you, doll? Yes, Lucy has always said potato. Yeah, we've just read that one. See, Pete?
Sorry.
Thanks, Barbara. Pete says sorry. Maybe you just never used to listen to me.
That's true. Yeah, well, used to.
Still doesn't. Amazing. Again, your classic white potato pearl, a staple essential. I do think they'd look amazing with those black spinel that we had on earlier, don't you? Just intersperse, or with the citrine, or even putting it with, we've got some charite coming up for you. Excuse me. Hi, Lucy, Vic and Crew. I went shopping once with a long-tailed comb planted in my fringe. I got so many looks, I was feeling smug till I got home. Did no one tell you? I knew that was quite in at one point, wasn't it? Was that a bit of an 80s thing to wear a comb in your fringe?
I don't remember that. I remember I was saying yesterday when I wore pineapple on my head, you know, with the wraps of loads of different scrunchies. Oh. Yeah, I've also gone out where, you know, when you're in the house and you just want your hair up and out the way and you do a rough bun. So I've gone out with the I call it the Mulan bun. So they're just the bun, just on, literally on the top of my head. Not.
I do that though.
No, but this isn't like the nice way of wearing it.
No, but I do. I have 2 children. This is extraordinarily groomed for TV. You should see the state of me. Do you know what I invested in yesterday? New pyjamas. Ooh. I have worn holes in my pyjamas. I wear them as soon as I get in. I'm a pyjama person.
Yeah, no, whatever time of the day it is that you get in, you go straight into pyjamas.
Yeah.
So if someone knocks, it looks like you've always just got up.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me. Yeah.
Yeah, except if I've come home from work, I've still got a full face of makeup on them.
I love pyjamas. Yeah.
I had a patient who used to say you could turn my Ebenezer on instead of nebulizer to clear his lungs on. Oh, bless Lynn, me Ebenezer. A's are good, A's are good. Oh, A's are good. Come on, brother Pete. Lucy has always said potato like that and roasted. You see, Bev, thank you. Thanks, I was starting to question myself. Yeah, come on, Pete. He hasn't got a clue. It's like we've never met before. £7.95 on those white pearls. Amazing. Okay, let's go to... Which one, sorry, darling? Which one? It's on my... Oh, yeah. Can we do that? Oh, this is so amazing. It's the length of it. I don't think we've ever had a gemstone strand of distinction so long. It's a 43 centimetre length of the most amazing sapphires. Look at the variety of the colours of the sapphires here. When I first saw it, I actually questioned it. They're saying potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Is that what you're saying to me, Pauline? Pete's saying yeah. So these sapphires are coming up for you in about 5-10 minutes. Cool, okay. Maybe it's tourmaline. Are we doing that one now? Okay, cool. Start by. Tourmaline comes to you in over 100 different colours. Oh my goodness, there's 50 carats of tourmaline here, and they go from a 3x4 up to a 3x7. This is a 38 centimetre strand, and it is mesmerising. These incredible nuggets. Hang on, what? What? Wow, 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 wow. So look at the variety of colours that you've got going on in here. From the delicate turquoise blues into your soft, almost sapphire-esque pinks. You've got the most gorgeous olivey greens. There's even some kyanite blues coming in. Real golden. Look at that colour. Those colours are amazing. Folks, I just had to have a little conversation with Dion there for a moment, because we think there's been a little bit of a mistake, because it says that they're filled. I have never known nugget to be a filled gemstone. I've never known anybody to, in gemology, to fill a nugget. Right, Michael?
Hey.
Hey. I just wandered through the studio. So I've never known that treatment to be done on a nugget. Have you? But there've been prices if they have been. I'm not sure. 0800 644 655. The code on these is QRYK53. Sorry, QRKY53, $6.95. It's a variety of that colour, of these gorgeous, beautiful pinks. And it is those subtle, delicate blues, almost a Paraiba hue of blue. Now, in terms of tourmaline, folks, Paraiba tourmaline and rubellite are the most sought-after colours of tourmaline, and you've got them present in here. Whether they'd actually be classified as a Paraiba would definitely come down to where they've been sourced. Where was the location that these have been sourced, hun? South African. Wow, 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 wow. There's something about the depth of colour that you get from a South African gemstone. In fact, we will see that very clearly, actually, when it comes to talking about the chrome dioxide, because of the location. Very, very similar with the climates that we get occasionally in South Africa. So, Linda, congratulations, and Shirley, and Nin, and Maria, and collectors, and Janet, and loads of anonymous shoppers. Jennifer, loads of you there. So, we're talking about embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. And Danielle says, was with my mum at a garden centre once. She got stopped leaving by security. She had a whole cactus stuck to her back and a fluffy cardigan. Amazing. I had experience actually with a cactus in a desert. in the middle of the night, and I'm going to leave it there. All I can say is, well, what can I say? Yeah. Well,
my mum's walked around a shop, and this was when my daughter was little, and she was shopping, and she put all the shopping on the top, and then she put the nappies underneath, and then she got all the shopping out, and then walked out with the nappies not paid for and got home before she realised. She said she would have been mortified. She had to go back and pay.
Richard Maudley. He did that with alcohol, didn't he? Bless him. It's a human error. Human error. Lucy's favourite words include potato, chunky, massive, and phenomenal. I haven't done phenomenal since I've been back from maternity leave, Michelle.
Oh.
These are phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That started me off all the time, and the kids would be going, would you shut up?
Phenomenal.
Or the morning song. I'd be singing it in the evening. Good morning, good morning.
See, I had all the little traits. I'm gradually coming back from my maternity leave, and I will infiltrate your brain with earworms. Hello, Lorraine and Marie, lots of anonymous shoppers, Jennifer and Isabel and Elle and Judith. $6.95. You need this in your life. Okay, let's move on to. Now, when I showed you the geode earlier, I'll just pop this here. Have a look at this. This is the connector loads of people have been asking about, because I actually showed this earlier on when I showed the geode. Isn't that beautiful? GBUD72. Now then, with this being 925 sterling silver, you will actually be able to manipulate this slightly to get a beautiful curve on it. Now, and that is $4.95. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. And you can make a ring. You can make an adjustable ring out of this. I've had them before. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? I'll do it. You can totally make an adjustable ring. I haven't got a mandrel. It's best to do it. I should have just got your mandrel. You can manipulate it round the mandrel.
Probably lost it now, mate.
But you can. Oh my goodness, $4.95. $4.95. You can. I've done that really, really, really embarrassingly badly. But you can, if you get a mandrel and actually manipulate that round, because it's a 925 sterling silver, you can create it. Can you imagine if you do it properly rather than just bend it with your fingers? And $4.95, that is solid 925 sterling silver. Hello, Kate and Barbara, Shirley, and lots of anonymous shoppers. Got loads of you grabbing this. Obviously, you can then also manipulate it. You know, you can go more straight with it. You can do so many things with that. Be a gorgeous hair vine as well. And it's gone. It's sold out. Okay, which one then do you think, Dion? Can we do the multicolour sapphire? Let's do it. Oh my goodness, it's all about the length that you get of this. It's just extraordinary. The value for money is mesmerising. These are the most incredible multicoloured sapphire strands. I'm just going to see my specific, here we go. Yeah, I can confirm these are completely natural. These colours that you see here are completely, totally, utterly natural. Now it's 48 carats of sapphire. How indulgent could you be with these? And because you graduate in size and you've also got so many different colours, you could easily just pocket these up and have loads of blue sapphires. Those are the pink sapphires, you've got white sapphires, you've got golden sapphires, you've got green sapphires, you've got every colour of the spectrum, colour spectrum that you would want in there. Now, I urge you, confirm the price again, please, Ian. We're going to do the lowest price ever. In fact, we're going to do a bit of a PR offer on sapphires. So, if you trust me that these are going to be an amazing PR offer, and I know I have people who will literally, as soon as I say that, will come flying in on the phone lines. So let me just see here. These are completely natural. Remember, I said earlier on the show, over 95% of sapphires that you see in the world of jewellery have been treated in some way, and these are completely, totally, and utterly natural. That already makes them incredibly rare. Just bear with me, I'm just going to see the call screens, see if some of my regulars are in for a PR offer. Let's see how low can we go. And you've got some amazing, yep, there you are, hi. VHVX47. 48 carats, that's a 40, see it says a 40 centimetre strand, I've just measured this at 43, but we're guaranteed a minimum of 40 centimetres. So what a way to be able to get sapphires in your collection at an incredibly affordable price. And you've got those beautiful blues. I've always said if you make bridal jewellery, it'd be lovely to just pop a little blue sapphire in somewhere in the design, even sneaked in. Or even if you do floristry and you do bridal flowers, then you could just do a little pin and have a little sapphire popped in. This is going to be a speculate to accumulate strand because you pay out for it now, and then just the fact that you can go, I can actually just pop a little sapphire in there for you. What, a sapphire? Yeah, a real genuine South African sapphire that I've sourced. I have 40 centimetres worth. I'd say how many, but goodness knows. Wow, you're going to be getting hundreds. Yeah, you'll get a lot. Now, lowest price previously has been $34.95. We're going to do the lowest price ever today, VHVX47, and it's at $29.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is a PR offer, so with a PR offer, it's not about any margin, it's about the opportunity to really show off what we can do. This is a 40 centimetre strand of genuine natural sapphires, and we can send them anywhere in the world, so I've got people calling in from Oregon. Hello, anonymous shopper in Oregon. Hi, Hilda, you're in Yorkshire, lovely Yorkshire. And Deborah, send me love to me nan in Lancashire. And what about, you must buy it, it's the Lucy Law. Bev, I used to relay that to my hubby when he asked me why I was shopping. Well, Bev, get on the line right now. You must buy this, it's the Lucy Law. Yeah, absolutely. It's a stunner at $29.95, the variety of colours. I actually quite like the idea of keeping that quite long. I quite like the idea of rosary links chain with this. What would you do with this, John-Vic?
Well, I like the fact that it's got all the different colours. But I like it as a bracelet, I think, with spaces.
What colour spaces would you go for?
Silver.
And would you go for crimp beads, or would you go for little rounds, or crimp bead covers, or actual little tiny spaces, or 2 or 4 mil? What do you think you'd go for?
I'd probably go for some jump rings in between.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then or you could also use that in a centre of you know, with the Spiga bracelets.
Yeah,
you get
nice.
loads of them.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Just have a little portion of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really elegant. And for a little portion of sapphires such as that, I mean, gosh, you'd be really, really hard pushed to find that for £30 anywhere else. Look, it just keeps on coming. I think Michael's in the gallery. I just heard a... It's in a musical mode. Hello, Sita. Hello, Hilda, darling. Do check out your baskets, everyone, at $29.95. VHVX47. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay. Which one, sorry, darling? This is so... Do you know what? Zircon has double the refractive index of diamonds. That means that it sparkles. For every diamond that you see that sparkles, this is going to give out double the amount of sparkle. It has got the most astonishing qualities. Quite often, when I've talked about it before, when you see a real sparkly gem on a red carpet that's been photographed for a big glossy magazine, chances are it's zircon because it sparkles so much. Just if you think about it, cubic zirconia. Zircon. Cubic zirconia wasn't created in order to look like a diamond. Cubic zirconia was created in order to look like a zircon. And what we have here is a mink colour, but it almost could be like a goldeny tone actually to this zircon. It's got a really lovely, delicate, almost pinky undertone, a coffee undertone, so that minky tone is there. But it looks almost like an imperial tone. Imperial zircon. Have a look at this. Again, it's completely, totally, utterly natural. Now it's actually because, I see it's classified as brown on the bottom of your screen. Why is that? I'd say that's golden. That is gold. That is golden zircon every day of the week. And can you imagine with that champagne gold wire?
Oh, yeah.
With that 0.4?
That'd be lovely.
Wouldn't it? IYVX58. 1x1 up to a 3x2, and that's a 17cm strand. There's 20 carats on that strand. They're completely, totally and utterly natural. Now, zircon was actually, when it was really looked into, it was actually when they discovered how old zircon was. It's only 1495. Goodness, I tell you, that looks absolutely gorgeous in with pearls and a little tiara as well. I actually had some cubic zirconias sewn into my wedding dress that were this colour, because I wanted like a little bit of a goldy tone to it. Getting married whilst... No. You got married when you were in labour? Was my worst, and I have loads. I'm Sharon. Sharon, keep them coming. Sharon, you got married when you were in labour? Please, I mean, I hope your baby wasn't early and there was a problem, but my goodness, had you planned that? Had you planned your date around your due date? Or was the baby very early? Or very late and you'd planned to have had the baby and then got married? How did that work out to the day? Oh, hun! Oh, well, if I think about what I was like in labour, that's horrific. When I asked my solicitor what my name was, I had to ask my husband. And when someone asked me how many children I had, I asked my mother-in-law. Wow, Sharon. Are you all right, darling? Well, that's
just
how
me.
It's
She's just
that
me
type of thing that you do. Well, this is all spurred on because on the radio this morning, on my, this afternoon on my way in, well, this morning, I heard, yeah, the radio presenter forgot their own name.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing.
I forget how old I am sometimes.
Oh, I like to forget how old I am. That's an intentional thing for me. These are just $14.95. I've got to say, with white pearls, they look absolutely beautiful. They give a gorgeous sparkle and a stunning backdrop. Sita, lots of anonymous shoppers, Vanya and Joanne. Now then. Okay, we're going to go to a break, but when we come back, we're going to bring to you one of my favourite gemstones of all time. I do not remember, I've certainly not presented it since I came back in December from maternity leave. I do not recall ever presenting the strand that I'm going to be bringing to you of the same gemstone anywhere near the price we're going to do. We have got one of the most astonishing offers ever coming up on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness. Hi, this is Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. I'm Lucy and I'm joined by the ridiculous talent that is Vicky. We have been talking about embarrassing stories, but we're just going to get serious for a moment because we have got a strand here that is going to be quite possibly the rarest strand that you have ever owned and ever will own. Now, there is a huge backlog to own this gemstone if you are getting a commissioned piece of jewellery. I'm going to take you on a little bit of a journey. I'm going to teach you a little bit about this gemstone now. It is so incredibly exciting. It comes from the depths of the Akusha Mountains in northern Siberia. And it is from a location that the warmest it gets is minus 42 degrees. That's the warmest it gets. And it only does that for about 3 months of the year. And that's the only open window that the miners can physically get to the mine, because when they get there, there's not a lot of machinery involved, there's no real technology in the mining of this gemstone. It's very, very primitive, and it's with a pickaxe. They are literally driving in the most treacherous conditions of thick, 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 thick ice to get to this astonishing mine. But when they're there, they're under a real time limit, and the conditions are not great. In northern Siberia, you don't get a great deal of hours with sunlight. So the mining, it's you get there, your pickaxe, and you're out. Then almost to sort of add to the blow of that is the fact that for every 10 carats that are sourced, only about 1 carat, so a tenth of what is actually brought out of the mine, will ever be considered to be usable. So you've gone all that way, you could actually get a few hundred carats that day, maybe only end up with 20 carats worth. It is an extraordinarily collectible gemstone. It's really highly priced and sought after. And a lot of big jewellers now are preferring this to some incredibly deep emeralds. I would say in terms of value-wise, it's comparable to that of Colombian emerald. And in terms of desirability, I should say, rather than value, but in terms of desirability, and yet it's so much rarer. It's so much rarer. This is from the prime source in the world. So if you have a look at any of the big designer jewellers and you say, I want a piece of chrome dioxide, they are categorically 100% going to be aiming for the same mine that this has come from. Now, the first contact I actually had with chrome dioxide was completely by accident. I was working for a company that had really amazing rapport in the jewellery industry. And it was a collection that had been made. It was made jewellery, it wasn't jewellery making, but it had been made, and it had been made for one of the world's most astonishingly successful and expensive retail jewellery houses. And the jewellery house had oversubscribed. They'd ordered the wrong amount. And we came across it completely by accident. If we hadn't have had contact then, if I hadn't been aware of how incredibly rare it had been and how sought after, I probably wouldn't have that story to tell you, and the affinity with this gemstone is actually, I requested, when we first started the channel 7 years ago, I requested and fought to get this gemstone on the channel because I do find it absolutely intoxicating. You can't, as much as you say, yeah, green gemstone, you think emerald, you can't compare it at all. So let's have a look. It is literally mind-bogglingly beautiful. And what I love about it as a jewellery maker, which I am first and foremost before I started getting involved with jewellery that had been already made, I've been making jewellery since I was 12 years old. So then my first and foremost thoughts are, what can we do with it and how do we work it? This strand is very similar to one of the first strands that we ever had on the channel. We are nowhere near the price we were then. The buying power and the deal that has been struck directly with the mind to get this is just astonishing. And I remember one of our designers, I think it might have been Linda, channel setting these into gold wiring to make a ring, and there are about 5 of them. Pieces like that, you want to get valued. This is the most price sought after depth of green ever. Look at it. It is intoxicating, and that green is completely, totally and utterly natural. It is an intoxicating, indulgent, for me, that would rival a fine quality green diamond. And it has a diamond-esque quality to it, and it makes sense because actually the area that this is discovered is very, very, very close proximity to some huge mining communities for diamonds. So it makes sense geographically and gemologically that it has a diamond-like quality, right? We have a free phone number. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got 1 post and packaging price all day. Have you ever used creme dioxide before, Vicky?
No.
It's so rare, isn't it? Mm. We hardly ever have it. So with this strand, which is measuring, oh, hang on, let me just measure it for you. 20 centimetres. You can see it right here in the studio now, and the studio lights are not doing this any. I mean, we've got loads of you calling up for this one.
It's like a deep forest green, isn't it? It's like looking into a forest on it.
It's almost like Narnia when the snow's gone.
Yeah.
You know, those scenes where it is just absolutely lusciously green. So what would you do with these?
Ooh. I like the idea of, I like shibori silk. I've been saying that for ages, but I like shibori silk, so I'd like to add them into a piece with shibori silk.
Yeah.
And so you could just, highlight different parts of your design, whatever you use, and they'd be lovely channel set for a ring, or drops for earrings. So you could use them.
Silver, yellow gold.
Use silver, yeah.
I like the idea of, yeah, all of them. Silver, rose gold, yellow gold. Now, unfortunately, it sounds like we're experiencing a bit of a technical difficulty. I'll keep you up to date with what's going on, hence why the graphics aren't on screen. We're not ignoring you, and we're not bringing them in on purpose. Actually.
Ooh. So I usually go for blue gemstones when I'm working with labradorite, because I make macrame cuffs, and then around the sides I'll use some blue stones, whatever I've got to hand maybe. But I've never thought of using green, and that would go lovely.
Look absolutely stunning. Okay, folks, we are experiencing a technical difficulty. So I'm going to give you the code. Are people able to shop on the website? Okay. Brilliant. Okay, so we have, tell you what, we're just going to Yeah, we just need to fill. We're having a technical difficulty where the whole system has gone down.
That's called Vicky-itis.
Vicky, it's Vicky's fault.
Sorry, people.
Nothing to do with the hacking that has been taking place across the world, we hope. But yes, we are experiencing a technical fault of quite a large scale. But we think we might have it back. I need you to get this chrome dioxide. Michael, do you want to come on screen and sing?
I've got a very bad throat. La 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 la. There you go.
He has a very bad throat, however, he's just thrown out those notes. Do you want to come on screen for me? Let's have a little chat. If you just tuned in, we're experiencing a technical difficulty, which means we're a little bit stuck. We can't do anything. So, as a last resort, we brought Michael on screen.
Hello.
Oh, you look nice in those.
I think I might
You
stretch.
do, you look-
I have a massive head.
Have you?
I think I have a massive head anyway.
I
At
have.
least not broken your glasses. They'll be falling off your
Oh,
face.
look.
We're back.
We're back.
Yay.
Oh, well.
You fixed it.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next
Bye.
time. Right, okay, here we go. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, okay, so Dion's going to take some more money off the price as an apology. Seriously?
But it's not blue though, so she's not allowed.
No, well, it's not blue, and she has got a reputation of when it comes to blue gemstones, but she's like, she's mortified. She said she's so sorry, folks. That's Dion, our producer, who is, do you want to give everybody a wave? Dion and Paul in the gallery. There we go. There we go.
Oh, she gave me a lovely hug when I come in.
Because you were a little bit stressed.
Because I was a little bit myself. It's just the general me.
Just a little bit of self. And the Vicky-itis, if you've just tuned in, we're bringing this amazing strand of chrome dioxide. We have been delayed in bringing it to you. We've had experience of technical difficulty. Everything is now up and running absolutely fine. So please do take this prize as a little bit of an apology from us. There's 25 carats of this incredibly, incredibly rare, totally and utterly natural. We've got people multi-buying on this. You can now see the price on the web, I believe. And people on the back of that are multi-buying. It's going to sell out. We've got 25 carats. OQR, oh my word! It's a collector's gem, so it's a massive proportions, absolute mammoth importance in your collection, this gemstone. It's $29.95. That is the price of a high street jumper, and you are getting an incredibly collectible strand for $29.95. This is potentially family heirloom style jewellery. It's that rare, that is significant, and it's that important. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Yes, I think you have stretched my glasses. No, he hasn't really. $29.95. They need a bit stretching. And they'd look incredible with a jadeite. Oh, we're seriously near the jadeite. Gosh, it's 3:15 already. Oh, so much to do. Linda, a huge congratulations to you for bulk buying on that one. Beautiful. It is an amazing gem. Absolutely amazing gemstone of just a fantastic story. If you do sell your jewellery, to be able to tell us, I'd suggest maybe even having some pictures. We used to have some pictures actually, but because we lost the graphics, couldn't bring them to you, of the Acacia Mountains in the depths of Siberia, where this gemstone's originally from, and where this actual strand that you are getting is from those conditions, those snowy conditions of -42. And because it's only mined for 3 months of the year, that makes it even more sought after. And people are placing orders, and that is why there's a backlog. Because if you want it, you sort of need to know about it. So I heard one jeweller was putting in their order, and there was a 3-year wait for the size of pieces they were after. Yeah, amazing. 3 months of the year. Yay, Michael, sing, 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 please, says Lena, the crazy cat lady. Come on, Michael. Come on.
In the still of the night, I held you tight, and I love you so. Promised I'll never let you go. In the still of the night, in the still of the night.
We harmonised.
Yeah.
I didn't want to ruin it.
That's Michael. It was me on the deep voice. It's because I have a cold. Oh, can I come and do some BBs for you? Yeah. Some backing vocals sometimes. Yeah. Hi Hazel. Hi Doreen. Oh, I love that song.
What was that?
Hello Sarah, formerly known as Mrs. G. Oh my goodness, hello. Is that the same one as I think you are? Text in again if you are who I think you are. Hi Lucy, I used to organise events, confirmed a Christmas lunch for 80 people and then gave the kitchen an entirely different menu. 80 people. Oh, that's not a bad experience at all. Oh no! Did you want the ground to just... Are you who I think you are? Message me, message me. Yay! Michael! Get messages in. Oh, is Michael married? He's gorgeous! Question mark?
I'm getting married.
Hayley, he's getting married. He is getting married and he is gorgeous. And I think he's really like an American actor. And he takes it as an insult. And I take that as an insult because I quite fancy this actor that I think he looks like. And he thinks it's an insult. And it's really not. It's a real compliment. But he thinks that, and you do. You look, oh, I can't look at you. Oh, swoon, blushes. Thank you, Michael. Amazing voice, says Lena. I'm blushing now. Woo. Actually, I'm just really hot in my polyester jumper. Right. 0800 644 645. Thanks for the song. JM, not your average shopping channel. Oh, Fran, oh, do you know what? I've realised I'm feeling at home because since coming back off maternity leave, I've been doing some morning shows. But when I was pregnant and when between having Charlie and Freddie, the afternoons are mine. That's what I used to do. So I'm seeing all my familiar names and I'm feeling quite at home and I've missed it. And I think I'd quite like to come back. Will you have me? Please say yes. Well, that's really embarrassing. Pauline, that price is amazing. When you faceted this gem, there's a lot wasted. And that's the thing. With this gemstone, even when it's sourced, for every 10 carats, you're only going to get about a carat. There's 25, potentially 250 carats were sourced to be able to get this strand to you. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I don't understand how you can sell it for that price when how difficult it is to get. You must have a really good deal.
I think what it comes down to is the amount that we buy, and the thing is, when you buy on a scale that we do, it's not just getting this deal. Chances are that, I mean, I don't know in this instance, but chances are the owner of this mine potentially owns a mine that we get our amethyst from, and potentially owns a mine that we get our zircon from, and so it becomes an industry relationship rather than just with the individual mine. So if we're buying a lot collectively, then it drives the price right down. It's amazing, and I don't know anyone else who can get these prices. I don't know how any other company could do a price like this. Julie on the Isle of Wight, Michael, your voice is amazing. Also loving your book of the face videos. Everyone should look and like Michael's page. What's that?
JM crew member Michael, JM page.
Michael, come and tell everybody. Come and get close. I need to know the name of that actor so I can tell you who he looks like.
Okay, so on Facebook I have my own page now. Like the presenters and producers have their own JM page. So if you go to JM page crew member Michael, just put in JM crew Michael and you'll get my page.
And what's on your page?
Some backstage photos and videos and this, that and the other. So just to keep people, you know,
yeah, cool.
in the click. So
in the click.
We want to get you involved, so.
That's ace. You haven't taken any photos of me backstage, have you?
None.
Before I go on screen? No. Are you sure? Yeah. Wearing a paper bag over my head. Right. No, it's fine. We can go without that. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. These are so beautiful. I'm completely obsessed with rose gold at the moment. These are just adorable. JXDL09. They're faceted rounds, 16 carats. They're 12 millimeters in their diameter, but then you can see that you've got the extension to that, giving you 13 millimeters in their diameter, but actually it goes up to 19 millimeters from the actual metal length there. So these are a 925 sterling silver encased exquisite rose quartz, which has then had the additional added value and the element and the colour of the rose gold, and that is genuine 9-carat rose gold that has been plated on top of the already very precious 925 sterling silver. That is the most phenomenal price. We're going even lower. You are going to get 3. All 3 of these. It's the gemstone of best friendship. It's the gemstone of fertility. Michael.
All right.
All right, he says. How completely inappropriate for an afternoon. Right, $6.95 on those for all 3. It's getting married soon, you never know. Wendy, Claire, Sandra, lots of anonymous shoppers, Kimberly. Oh, I tell you, everybody's flying on the phone lines. Michael, I think you've got everybody's creative juices flowing there. We all need to see more of you, Lucy. Not your size, your presence. Bring on the JM choir. You, Dee, Michael, Ollie and all.
Definitely not me.
But not Vicky. She can make the jewellery for us to wear. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy... Anyway, right, Lucy, you were the first presenter I saw when I found JM. I'm now hooked. I'm so glad you're back. Kath, thanks, Odd. Do you know what? I need to... Shall I start getting on in the afternoon again? I feel like I'm home. Would probably be a bit more with it had Freddie not decided to start the day at 4:23 this morning. He's been a little tinker since the day he was conceived, that one. Right, he's a little poppet though. Okay, which one, sorry? Chain, chain, chain. It's so long. I love the fact you don't have to do the clasp up. You can just pop it on your head like that. Don't know why I sang that. Michael, you're getting some likes. So just to confirm again, if you would like to like Michael's page, it is?
It's JM Crew Michael.
JM Crew Michael.
That's it, that'll do.
JM Crew Michael, and people will find him. There he is, handsome Michael. Soon to be married. Get him while you can. Near a sign that says caution. How completely appropriate. Right, this is a 30-inch 95 sterling silver dense curb necklace. So let's see what we mean by the word dense curb. So I need to... Oh, I look like my mother. I've got a new prescription.
My mum's just gone from bifocals to having to wear 2 different sets of glasses. That's really confusing. But I don't know why. One of the reasons why she's gone from the bifocals.
Could she not do varied focals?
Yeah, I don't know.
Drew wears varied. My husband wears varied focals. He has to like adjust where his eyes go. It's quite weird to watch when he first starts wearing them. Right, this is $14.95. It's a 30-inch. No, it's not $14.95. The industry standard price would be already at a sale low clearance price at $14.95. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's $9.95, and that's 30 inches. I have tons of these. I think I've got every type of 30-inch chain that we've done, because I love wearing long style tops, as you know, and then having it almost out from length. We're just waving to the camera. Hello everybody, this is a video that's going to be going up on Michael's Facebook page, so if you want to catch the video, go on Michael's Facebook page. Hee hee, I thought that said Denise curb necklace. I need my eyes tested. Oh Liz, don't even. I can't even keep one pair of glasses on my face for more than 2 minutes at the moment. You know when you get a new prescription? $9.95 on that one. Thank you so much. I do feel like I've come home. It's really nice to be with you. Hi Vanya, hi Sandra, lots of anonymous shoppers. If you sell your jewellery, this is an absolute corker of a length of chain to own, because I don't think I've been to many craft stores and places like that offer a 30-inch chain.
No, not sterling silver.
$9.95. I still can't get over the fact that sometimes for your dinner you have noodles, bread and a packet of crisps. And on that note, let's do the one to own. Now, just before, we were talking about that chrome dioxide being from the depths of Russia and the fact that it had this incredible green, and obviously something naturally is taking place within the earth. There's a lot of properties of chrome. It's chrome that gives it that incredible deep green presence. And we have a green presence that is continually throughout this Russian jadeite. Jadeite, folks. Ooh. Russian jadeite. I think I'm only familiar. To be honest, I think I've only ever presented Chinese or Burmese. I don't think I've ever presented Russian. Now, this Russian jadeite is amazing because your consistency of colour, for me, how much is it going to again? You see, if this, I don't understand why we're so low in price. I really don't understand why we're, okay, yeah, oh, it's the one to own and we're doing a PR offer. Right, let me tell you how this is going to work. Jadeite, you all know how much you love and adore this gemstone. It's a family holding name that it covers a few different varieties of types of gemstones, but the jadeite that you're seeing here completely embodies everything that you want from a jadeite in terms of its colour, and also the fact that this is known as a protector gemstone. Particularly within Maori culture and also Chinese culture, this gemstone is traditionally worn. Well, it's traditionally actually given as a gift. If you go back to, oh, do you know what? I'm getting too excited. I need to retry. I need to start again. Okay, we're live. It's going to be the most amazing price. It looks amazing and it's gorgeous. And if you trust me that this is going to be an incredible PR offer, just get on the phone now and I can start telling you why. So be on the phone lines, put this in your basket and multi-buy on it now. There's never going to have been a better time to get this. We haven't got many of these at all. It's probably one of the rarest strands that we have on the show today. This Russian jadeite will sell out. In terms of jadeite and how it fits into the world and the culture of jewellery making, it started in China and also its same sort of traditions have been taken on by the Maori culture in New Zealand. You can see hand-carved pieces of jadeite all over the world being worn for specific reasons. And the main reason for the people like to wear jadeite is because of the properties of protection. Now, in Maori culture, which my husband's from New Zealand, so I'm very familiar with the Maori culture and the different symbols. So you might see some incredible symbols carved out of the jade, but regardless of the shape, the core essence is the same. Traditionally, you don't buy your own jade. Traditionally, it's given to you as a gift. So traditionally, you would be buying this for somebody to either purchase from you to give as a gift, or for somebody you would be giving it as a gift. If you want to wear it yourself, what you need to do traditionally is to have the jade and have somebody own it for a while, take it for a while, and then give it back to you. And in this passing over, it's this passing over of protection. Now, typically also within the Maori culture, actually this would be dipped into water and found a freshwater stream. So before wearing it, if you've been making it, the idea is, if you have been making jewellery with it, it gets washed in water and you do not touch that jade, and the next person to touch it is the person it needs to protect. So if you are selling it, it's quite nice an idea to just have some water with you. So you're just passing on a tradition, or you're passing on the same thought process. So say you just have a bottle of water there and you say, okay, so I've got this jade, but what I need to do is I actually just need to wash all of my energies off it, and I need to wash my fingerprints off it, whatever it is. I need to wash away what's been there before. So I've seen this done, and in New Zealand they actually find typically a free-flowing stream, and it's dipped in, it's popped into a little clear bag, and it's given to a shop or whatever. And that's why when you typically see jade for sale, it's typically wrapped in something, or there's a clear cellophane, or there's a clear bag or something around it. So the idea is the person who has actually made it, their energies on tonic, it's a symbolic washing away, and that is then passed over, and it's to protect the person who has to own it. It then becomes the most exceptional, amazing family heirloom to own as well, because once it becomes an heirloom, those energies are different and you are being passed on the protection from the generations past. Does that make sense? It's the most incredible gemstone that has so much meaning, and you know, it's absolutely beautiful as well. And it's believed, in terms of protected gemstone, it's believed it will stop the person who's wearing it being hurt either emotionally or physically. Obviously, we cannot guarantee that at all. But even the essence and the thought process of you giving this as a gift. I remember my first piece of jade that I was ever given as a gift. I was about 19 years old, and my friend's boyfriend was Chinese, and he had been home to China and brought us all back in our friendship group a piece of jade and explained it to us there why we had the jade. And at the time it was on a silk thread, and the protection was to last until the silk thread, you wore it until it wore away, and we did. And I still keep that piece of jade in my jewellery box now. This is absolutely exquisite. It's probably the finest example of jadeite I've ever seen. That colour consistency is amazing. I would urge you to multi-buy on this. So, with it being a PR offer, what we're going to do is this. We're going to take it to a price that is incomparable in the industry. We're going to take it to a price that we've never even touched at here at Jewellery Maker for this calibre, for this location. And bearing in mind it's a 6mm round, for us who bead as jewellery makers, and it's completely natural, for those of us who bead, this is the most perfect size of bead. You can literally just put that onto a stretchy. I love the jadeite with literally, could I say literally anymore? With some jump rings in between. You only need one jadeite on a piece of silk cord.
I buy it now to pass on, one to everyone that I know.
But that is the lovely sentiment with jade. It might be that, you know what, you might have a really big family at Christmas, and Christmas can be really pricey. How about you create a little card for everybody, and around that card you put on a little piece of silk cord or something, or you could even do a very fine macrame or something with one piece of jade. And for Christmas you do every single member of your family a piece of jade and to wear. I've got my dad a jade key ring. You can have it, you could create these into a key ring. If my dad doesn't wear jewellery, he doesn't. My brother, though, has a piece of jade that he got when he was, that is a protection over water. He is in the oil industry, so has to fly over water a lot and travel, and it's carved into the jade, and he wears that every time he flies. My husband has protection at sea, actually, because we met on a cruise ship. I have jade beads. When I first started making jewellery, I sourced a supplier, which doesn't exist anymore actually, they used to do little tiny micro rounds of jade, tiny. And my little thing when I started making jewellery, well, not when I started, it was probably about 10 years ago now, no, maybe more than that, about 15 years ago, was I would always put a little piece of jade somewhere in the piece of jewellery that I made, usually just on the bottom of an extender chain of a necklace. Yeah. So then when I was selling my jewellery at the time, I could say, and just so you know, that's got a piece of jade on it for protection for the person who's wearing it. Really I do have to say, regarding the crystal healing element to it and the belief side, we have to say on TV a disclaimer that it is for entertainment purposes only. Whether you have the belief or not, it's a nice sentiment. I take it further than that, but that is your personal decision. So QTKY53 is the code. We are going to sell out of this, so we were supposed to be a lot higher. PR offer, we're going to take it a real hit on this, go dramatically lower than we should be, but we can make a real impression with a strand like this in terms of how it looks and in terms of the price, in terms of the quality. This is probably the finest quality jadeite I've ever come across. I don't know if you know designer Fleur, she was on this morning. She always wears jadeite, every single day she's always got jadeite on her. 0800 644 655. Do not think this is it. This is not implying worth or value. Your PR price at $24.95. It's amazing. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets. We're there. Candy and Lauren and Fiona, Jennifer, Sharon, Parvinda and Susan, another Susan and collectors, Kimberly, Kathleen, Louisa and Candy. Please all do check out. For those of you who've already confirmed your purchase on this, I cannot believe. I mean, let's do a quick count up.
It should come with spring water then. A whole bottle of spring water.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, approximately 66 on a strand. I mean, it's working out about 38 pence a bead. And if you think the amount of thread that you would need, if you literally just do a slider clasp, or even just knot it, feed it through, put a knot each side of the bead, and tie it on your wrist. It's going to cost less than 45 pence to make. And even if you sold those for what, £3 a piece at a craft fair?
You wouldn't expect to get that jade, you know, even like that, you wouldn't expect to get it for £3, would you?
No. So you can make a nice amount of money, you know.
And if you were a card maker, you could do what you said and make your own little card with your own sentiment in it.
Yeah. Absolutely. QTKY53. And it might be, if you just do a little bit of research, you can find different, sometimes you can say your own little mantra for it, you can put your own little thing on it, whether you believe that to be a prayer or you be it's a little bit of a chant to it. So it's an absolutely incredible gemstone that comes with a wealth of history, and it's absolutely surrounded in culture. Particularly if you want to research it further, look into the Maori culture and also the Chinese culture, and it is it's a fascinating gemstone. Some of the world's most important, significant sculptures have been carved out of jadeite as well. Hi Lucy, I'm smitten by the colour of jadeite with the chrome dioxide. OMG, Maria, I'm with you. Sorry, called you Maria because a friend of ours spells her name Maria, but she's Maria. So I'm assuming you're Maria, because most people who spell their name Maria, other than our friend who's Maria. There you go, those are two together. Now then. Thank you, Lucy. I wanted to make my dad something for Father's Day, but he doesn't wear jewellery. Going to make him a keyring. Yeah, Nikki. Ace. Mobile phone charms, key rings. Yeah. It's really nice to be able to do it with the jadeite. And do you know what? Father's Day for the jadeite. Because you can absolutely, you don't just have to do jewellery. And I know a lot of gents do wear jewellery. That's my squeaky chair. Is that what you were wondering what it was? Lovely. Right, I'll stop that now. £24.95. We still need to check out your baskets. We've got 22 of you within the baskets. What are you doing? What are you doing? QTY. Now, why do I keep doing that? QTY. Cutie. QTKY53. Have you put your video up on your Facebook page, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Brand spanking new video. Wow.
Brand spanking new video. I wouldn't have a clue how to do that. What do you do?
Just press a button.
You just press a button.
Very easy.
That wouldn't work in my world though. Would it work in your world?
It might do.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, if you
People
can
do
do
get
it.
shocked, I know. Used to be a nurse in older hair, you know.
Did you?
On the high dependency unit.
Did you? You see?
So I'm not as stupid as I look.
You don't look stupid, Vicky. It's
Yeah.
just the stories you tell us.
I know, I just have to
us
tell
query
everybody.
things.
I just have to tell everybody that anything that goes wrong in my life, I just have to give it out.
Oh, that's lovely though. I think that's a lovely trait to have. You're just very...
Sharing's caring.
Yeah.
Sharing's caring. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this kyanite, and it is astonishing, really, really astonishing. And this is all the way from Nepal, and it has the most incredible depth of blue. Oh, that's why she was keen to get this on screen. It's Dion producing, everybody. This is completely natural. It's not been enhanced any way, shape or form. Now, it's also associated with Aries, Taurus and Libra. I'm an Aries. 32 carats. Are you you're kidding. Oh my word. Do you know what? This gemstone's only usually found. We probably only get access to about two different time slots in the year that we can buy this. It's £9.95, grab it, that's why you don't see it very often on screen whatsoever. It's an amazing gemstone to put with labradorite. We do have those labradorite cabochons coming up for you in about 20 minutes time, and the combination of the two together would be stunning. Maria, well done, and Joe, another Joe there, and Fran and Delia and Kathleen, Kimberly, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Lynn and Suze and Jill, go for it. VPRU71. That is amazing. There's loads of you there for that. Go for it. Thank you, Dan. I'm having a special delivery service. Do you know that's Postman Pat's new song? Postman Pat's got a new song. Special delivery service. Pat is on his way. Special delivery service. What's it gonna be today? I know. Postman Pat changing his song. What's the world coming to? I can't find Michael on Facebook. Have I got it right? JM crew member Michael.
Just JM crew Michael.
Just JM crew Michael, hun. JM crew Michael. £9.95 on that. Right, we're going to do some aquamarine. Aquamarine, March's birthstone, but aquamarine is a really lovely gemstone to put with jadeite. Do you know why? Aquamarine, it's got all the connotations of water. So if you pop this with the jadeite, it makes sense on a spiritual crystal healing level. I'll show you that jadeite once again. Oh, wow. Sound a bit like a cat then. Meow. Meow.
That's not what my cat sounds like. Ninja does not sound like that.
You have a cat called Ninja?
Yeah.
Amazing. I don't have, oh, we do, we have 3 fish. I can't talk about my fish. Stresses me out, those fish. Okay, aquamarine, clearance price, £9.95, 40 carats. No, we're not staying there. This is the gemstone strand of distinction. We're not staying at £9.95. Dion is in the zone of everything blue. Let's just do the most amazing prices. £6.95. This is the second of 3 blue strands going under £10. We've done the first one, the kyanite. This is now at £6.95. What's the next one going to be? Oh my word, we're going to do the tanzanite next, also under £10. I like that combination. Oh, look at those two together. Throwing the labradorite into the mix. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've got less than 20 of the aquamarine strands available at £6.95 on 0800 644 655. Hello, Glenda and Lauren and Shona and Vanya and Delia. Loads more of you there at £6.95. Check out your baskets. We're going to do that tanzanite next. It's also going under £10. And how about framing a labradorite with that aquamarine? Can you imagine incorporating those within shibori? Oh, oh, indeed. Yeah?
I've made a cuff with aquamarine and that.
Good, yeah. A shibori cuff?
Not shibori, no, it was microchromie.
Nice, nice.
They were round aquamarines.
Lovely. We're going to go straight to tanzanite now, also for under £10. Now, what I love about these is the fact that they are completely in the rough. They are as organic can be. They have literally been heat treated, which is the completely normal procedure for tanzanite. So if tanzanite would have stayed in the ground for longer, it would have naturally gone to this colour. By us taking it out of the ground, we've just heat treated it to boost it along in its colour saturation. So it's taken into incredibly high temperature. 80 carats, 4x2 up to a 10x3, and that's an 18 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone. Only discovered at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro at the, in the 1960s, and until very recently you could only purchase it from Tiffany Jewellers. $7.95. I'm actually about to make my friend a tanzanite bracelet. She's having her second baby imminently, and this is associated with childbirth and new beginnings. So everyone buys the baby things. It's her second child. She's inundated with stuff already. So I'm going to get something for her. Yeah. Well, I'm going to make something for her. 80 carat. And I love... She's not... she loves everything organic. She loves nature and things. I think that would really suit her. It would look amazing. I'll probably put it with some rose gold. Diane, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Janet, Julie. Check out your baskets, folks. We're at $7.95 with that one post and packaging price all day. JHGK72, 80 carats on that. Now we are literally about 12 minutes away from our next kit, which is a masterclass, and we're going to be doing a workshop environment where you can ask Vicky loads of questions, and it does include a huge monster collection of labradorite cabochons, which I know are so in demand. It will be a sellout kit without a shadow of a doubt, and we'll be doing that very soon. 0800 644 655. Which one? Pardon? We're going to do probably, if I'm not too much mistaken, it's the one that we had for the deal of the day the other day. We've got a few remaining. We're going to do a star buy on sterling silver and pearls. Let's go. Okay, this is not a clue to get close to my forehead, Pete. I know you don't remember ever having worked with me before, but the rule is we don't get close on Lucy's forehead, okay? We don't get close on Lucy's forehead. But this, festival style jewellery, doesn't really go over my space. Oh, my glasses! Yes! Yes, I'm determined not to lose these ones. Perfect length, perfect length, perfect length, glasses chain. If anything, it's a bit long.
Make a pair of earrings then.
So I can make extra with it. Isn't that a lovely glasses chain? Isn't that lovely? Best thing to do with glasses chain is use loom bands. Or, I made a glasses chain. I don't know if they still use them. This is going to sound disgusting, but it's not. Do you know anyone who wears a fixed brace on their teeth? If they do, on the top and the bottom, chances are they have elastics that join the two, and they have to be changed pretty much on a daily basis. And you get little bags of little dental elastics. They are perfect to make glasses chain bits to go around there. They are. That's what I've always done mine with. No, not the used ones. Okay, this is how it's going to come to you. I'm pretty sure the other day when we counted there were 29 pearls. No, I'm not sure. That's why I said I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's not the one I had. Ignore me. If you joined me the other day, the one I had different lengths of silver in between each one and 2 different sizes of pearls. This is gorgeous. This is one consistent size of pearl. And in between each one, okay, I'm going to measure. So they are 7 by 6 millimeter pearls. And you have an inch of 925 sterling silver. There's 32 pearls on there, an inch of 925 sterling silver in each one. Now, if you take a really good look, why on earth would you bother making your own? Have a look at the precision of this. Bend of my hand. Why would you ever make your own? Look, look. Oh, by the way, the price you see on your screen is not what you're going to pay today. No, we're being ruthless. I'm not doing $44.95 today. RJR051, it's a metre in length. There's 32 beautiful pearls there, measuring approximately 6 by 7 and a metre. $24.95, the amount of silver in there as well is astonishing because you haven't got just the chain, you've got the silver going through the pearl itself, then doing those gorgeous perfect wrap loops. They are mind-bogglingly perfect. Fantastic price for a sheer amount of work that's gone into that is amazing. You what, sorry?
Just nearly poked myself in the eye.
You just nearly poked. Vicky, everybody, she's our designer. She's the professional and she's just nearly poked herself in the eye. Do you want my specs?
I could do with a pair. I should come in with safety
glasses.
Yeah, my mum said I should wear a full safety outfit.
Is your mum watching today?
No.
What's
whenever
she
I
doing?
leave the building, she says, put a helmet on.
A helmet on, a pair of safety goggles and check your trouser leg.
Yeah. And maybe some pads on your elbows.
Yeah, yeah. And a neck brace?
Yeah.
As well, just in case. I found out today that Vicky is the person who texted in a few years ago to say that she'd just broken her neck. You are literally a walking miracle, my lovely.
I know. 1 more millimetre because it was my C1. C1, I would either dead or not being able to walk.
Hun.
I know.
Goodness, well, we feel very privileged to have you in our life. Isn't she fab? $24.95 on this one, folks. Tracy and Vanya, Louisa and Liz, Mary, Janet, lots of anonymous shoppers. Got people multi-buying on that one now as well. $24.95. I just think it is such a pretty piece that's ready-made done for you. Simple bracelet. What would you do with that one, Vicky? Metre. I mean, it's very indulgent, isn't it?
Yeah, you could. I like it. I'd like it so to be in your hair as well. I like that. You know, to make a headpiece. Not for me though, because I'm 44 nearly, so that's not good. And I need
What? I don't
some-
understand your point.
So I wouldn't have anyone looking at my forehead.
Oh,
So it'd have to be maybe for my daughter. She's 18. She's got a nice unwrinkled forehead.
Don't even go there.
I look like I'm permanently upset because I've got these frown marks.
Do you know what I bought the other day? Frownies, they're called. They're these pieces of cardboard you're supposed to stick to your head when you go to sleep.
Ah, right.
Oh goodness, here we go. What have you done?
The other day, I thought I had the eye patches, you know, for underneath because I got dark circles. So this was the day of the top coming too low. So when I come in, I would cleanse my face and put these on, and then I thought I'll put one on my forehead as well.
And?
And one on my blow, and then I had a black strip on my nose, and then I went into my daughter, and I was like, hi, and she was like, oh my God, fix your top, and what's on your face?
She's a complete utter.
And then my boyfriend was due to knock, so I said, I'm going to go and I open the door like this.
And did you?
No, imagine.
You see, you have to leave something to the imagination. You need to think that you just wake up looking perfect and it doesn't take all the work. 3 carats of Colombian emerald we're going to move on to now. This dinky, it's a dinky strand, it's only 4 centimetres in its length. Is the most collectible Colombian emerald we've ever had on the show. Honestly. Oh, you see it? Look at this. Come here. Come here. Look. Oh. Ah! Oh my goodness.
They're lovely.
They are the most extraordinary emeralds I've ever seen. The O on the bottom of your screen just shows that they've been oiled. So they are completely natural, literally just oiled.
I didn't know that you should do that anyway, naturally. You should.
With emeralds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I watched this show.
Yeah, so that's just the general upkeep of an emerald. So with a diamond, you want to wash it. Best thing I've ever found to wash my diamonds in is literally, my diamonds, darling, is lukewarm water, baby shampoo. This is what I do. I have an egg cup, get some lukewarm, well, actually usually a bit hotter than, so warm water, either a little bit of washing up liquid or baby shampoo, little blob in, some warm water, and I just put I've got diamond earrings and diamond rings, and I just put them in there. It's actually quite disgusting what happens when you go back. But that's, and then a little bit of a toothbrush, and that's how you get your diamonds to sparkle more. And then just rinse it under cold water. With emeralds, you oil them. That's completely normal. That's not a treatment like to change. That's what you do to get the upkeep and the best colour out of your emeralds.
It's like when you get sterling silver and you've got it tarnishes naturally if you maybe if it's got different coatings on, but so you've got to clean it, haven't you, regularly as well?
Yeah. Just because oxygen getting to it tarnishes and things, so you just need to take off. And just there's so much pollution in the air constantly, and just obviously you're wearing jewellery, it's next to your skin tone, so the best thing to do is with these, you're going to be oiling them. This is categorically the most collectible strand of emeralds I've ever had. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud to present these. I'd just channel set those, and I think I'd probably get that valued. I think I would channel set into a ring. oh wow. Have you ever seen a clearer emerald? Have you? Have you ever seen a clearer emerald? How many have we got left? Sorry, hon. Okay, we've got less than 30. Less than 25. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're umming and ahhing, Colombian emerald is categorically the most valuable and most sought after of all the emeralds. It really comes down to personal preference of how you want your colour to be, but for clarity, go on. Talking to a friend of mine yesterday, She's just been on a few shopping sprees and she's absolutely, totally of the opinion, can't take it with you. Can't take it with you. I've got it going through my head all the time now. Lucy, darling, not sure if I'm who you think I am. Met you with shroom at a workshop before you moved to Ivy House. Nail oil. Yes! Yes! You are! Yes! And hand cream. Yes? Is that you? Hand cream and nail oil? You are who I think you are. Yeah, how are you, darling? Very beautiful lady. 0800 644 655. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, that is amazing emerald, by the way. Huge congratulations to all of you who got that. We're going to have a quick break. I'm going to eat a banana. I have brought some Insta chocolate as well, so I might distribute accordingly. Depends who's been nice to me. We're going to come back and we've got the most amazing kit. All of these labradorite that have been sat here in front of me, they're all in the kit alongside the wire as well. But we've got the peacock pearls. Oh my goodness. Where's that cross pendant as well? Yeah. Check out this cross pendant, which actually I thought looked like a whale.
Yeah, it does.
That is a genuine freshwater. That's a pearl. It's a genuine freshwater culture pearl. Isn't it amazing? I know.
Has that got a drill hole?
No. It's ready for wire wrapping, lady. And we've got this brand new strand of the peacock pearls. So when we come back, we've got the pearls, we've got the kit. Of course, we're going to spend loads of time with Vicky. So if you've got any questions for her, like how on earth do you get out of bed in the morning? Are you all right? Keep them coming in. We're talking about embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. I'm sure there's many more stories to see. So we'll see you on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Okay, right, this is a stunning brand new strand, completely brand new, and it's my favourite colour of all pearls. And I love the shape. It's a BY pearl. Have a look at these. They measure 15 by 6 millimetres. And they go up to a 22 by 9. Now that's a 38 centimetre strand. It's the most stunning colour. I think this looks incredible with tanzanite. It's going to look amazing with kyanite. It's going to look incredible with the labradorite. The next kit we have will sell out, by the way, so just be ready. And this is a lovely addition to loads of different items that we've had already in today's show. The code is EBGP59. They are 15 by 6 up to a 22 by 9. 0800 644 655. Hello, Karen. Oh, I've got loads of you there. Right, we are going to go full force with a vengeance and do an amazing price. It's a blue pearl. Dion is producing. For those of you who are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, Dion producing right now is completely obsessed with blue. Whenever she gets a chance to completely demolish the price of anything blue, this is the type of thing that she does. So be warned, get ready. We've got loads of you there. If you're popping it in your basket, get ready to check out as soon as you can, because you're answered in the order that you call in on the phone lines, and you get your purchase and your baskets in the order that you confirm. A gorgeous colour that you get from the peacock. So it's almost like it's a base of a purpley blue, and then as you move it around the light, you can see a delicate pink, a delicate green. EBGP 59. And if you are sending texts in, if you could make them daytime appropriate, that would be fantastic. It is pre-watershed. EBGP 59. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Elle and Beverly. Loads more of you there joining us. Look at those delicious colours. Really delicious. They're sunshine. They're literally sunshine on petrol, aren't they? They're that oil on water. You can just imagine going on holiday. On holiday, do you like to go home at the end of the day, get nicely showered and dressed up and go out in the evening? Do you put on a nice piece of jewellery, feel it against the delicate skin, your skin feeling a little bit sun-kissed? Oh, these with a long maxi dress. One of these just the pendant wrap loop at the top. Oof, oof, beautiful. And they're just going to go with so many things because the amount of colours that you're getting off the surface layer of that pearl. Okay, we've got loads of you there once again. Hello, Janet, you've just got 3. What are you doing? £9.95. What are you going to do with these, Janet? I love it when people bulk buy and then tell me what they're up to. Have you got commissions in mind? Just wire wrapped onto hair combs. That look lovely. Just 3 of those on a hair comb.
It looks lovely with your blue top as
well.
Doesn't it? Yeah. So, or you can imagine it with any colour.
Yeah. Sarah, yes, it's me. Great to see you back on screen, Lucy. I have so many ditzy moments. My friends call me Miranda. Love to all. Oh, Sarah.
Imagine if all of us got together for a day out. The people who have
we wouldn't know.
Today.
We would not be allowed out. We'd have to be sort of kept in a room.
Bubble wrapped.
Bubble wrapped and fed and watered, and that's it. But even then, who knows what might happen. £9.95. You just joined us. We're talking about embarrassing things that have happened to you in public. Sam, do you have any embarrassing stories? But I suppose Pete does it all for you.
Until the morning.
Have you got until the morning? There's a lot going on in Sam's life.
We started yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, there was one that I told Vicky yesterday.
One that happened yesterday. Do you want to come on screen?
Yeah,
this is Sam, everybody. The better half of Pete and Sam.
She was trying to make me feel better because I was like, why me?
Yeah, she was having a really bad. To be fair, she really did hurt herself yesterday.
Burning herself, spilling coffee down the front. Come forward, my darling.
Hello.
So, what happened? What's happened?
Well, a while ago when I was on holiday with my mum, I went to a swimming pool, and basically you're not meant to have cameras, but we're only taking pictures of like each other on the slides, sort of thing. We're not taking pictures of anyone else. So I hid it inside my costume. And as I went down, it was called the Master Blaster, and they take a picture at the end. And my costume, the top of the costume, decided to come down.
Amazing.
Making the camera fly, and the staff member asked, do I have a camera? I went, no, of course not. And he went, well, some that's going around the lazy river that came out your costume. Then I looked at the picture on the wall, and yeah, my top was down. And then my mum forced me to go and buy it. And while she did, she locked me out of the hotel room because she was blow drying her hair. And these guys went past and went, aren't you the girl? And I was like, no, please don't.
Well, so you are known for other areas of your body other than your face?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, there we go. I think I can safely say that's an embarrassing moment, yes.
But being made to buy the picture.
Being made to buy the picture. I think I had a similar exposure moment on my honeymoon. I was wearing, you know, sundresses, so bandeau style sundresses, elasticated. Yeah, we went to a monkey sanctuary with rescued monkeys who like to climb all over you. One of them actually undid Drew's shirt buttons. The other one just pulled down my dress. Just pulled it down. I wasn't wearing anything underneath because it was summer and it was a, you know, it's all built summer dress. Brilliant. Yeah. £9.95 on these pearls. What a gorgeous, glorious day we're having for you today. 0800 644 645. Now, we're going to do that pearl It's referred to as a cross. I do think it looks more like a whale, but anyway, they will all be slightly different. But it's going to the most ridiculous price. This is such an amazing, I've never seen us do anything like this before. Isn't it fabulous?
It is. I love it.
It's a pearl. It's an absolutely huge whopping pearl. And I was expecting a price nowhere near what we're doing this for. I can just see that wire wrapped almost Celtic style into a penny. It's £2.95. It's £2.95. It's absolutely bonkers. £2.95. I'd probably grab a few of those, folks. £2.95. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. IAGP52, loads of you there. I'd probably grab a few. You can make matching earrings onto hair slides and things. I do think it looks like a little whale. I quite like the idea of just popping that in a box frame. It's really cool. Oh, 0800 644 655. Loads of you taken these, and actually, seriously, getting multiple orders. Yeah, somebody's just got 6 of these. Why? I want to know what you're up to. What are you up to with 6 of these? £2.95. We've got a question for Sam. Did you have the picture framed?
No, I wouldn't.
That was inappropriate conversation for daytime TV, Pete. That's Sam's other half. He said that he did. Right, moving on.
We were talking yesterday about the colour puce. I think that's actually the colour she's just
Sam
gone.
is actually mortified.
This is an embarrassing moment.
And there is an embarrassing moment. And it's not just public, is it? It's live TV. Right, we're going to do our next kit. The next kit, I'm going to warn you. How much are we going to? Ish, Dion? Go on, how much are you thinking? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, we're basically going to... Oh, this will sell out. So, what we're looking at with this kit, please don't drop it, please don't drop it, please don't drop it, please don't drop it, please don't drop it.
Are you going to be able to get past?
Well, as long as you don't do anything to me, I'll be all
I
right.
I did poke Xena. I did poke Xena with wire once, but that was purposely. But I wasn't expecting it to be sharp. But
Oh, she'll have been fine. She's a good sport, is our Xena. I love her.
I've been on with her.
She'll said no.
No,
I love what you've done with this. Right, this is, if you are a fan of Labradorite, you are going to love this kit. And I've left my iPad, tablet, other types of technological things are available. These Labradorite cabochons, just so you know, lowest price that they've been to, the cabochons on their own, £27.95.
They are amazing.
They are absolutely incredible. On their own, lowest price, £27.95. Okay? They are amazing. You get the most extraordinary amount of wire, and every gauge you want going. Let's have a look. And it's all the silver plated copper wire. Just for the wire alone, this deal is phenomenal. So you will get, oh my goodness, is that right?
I don't think.
20 metres, so 2 lots of the 1 mil, okay? 20 metres, 2 lots of the 1 millimetre silver plated copper wire. Then you've got 100 metres at the 0.25, 100 metres, so that's 120 metres. 10 metres of the 0.4, 130 metres. 10 metres of the 0.4, 140 metres. 10 metres of the 0.8, where was I at? 150 metres. 10 metres again of 0.4, 160 metres. 170 metres with another 10 metres of the 0.8. You've got everything you need here to do everything that Vicky's done, and have literally metres and metres and metres and metres and metres remaining. Now, when it comes to these Labradorite, oh, by the way, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £67.55. You're going to get the biggest save. I think, oh my goodness. Dion, you know the price you were going to? you're going to see one of the biggest savings you've ever seen on a kit happen live on TV right now. Let me talk you through these cabochons. You're guaranteed a carat weight of 980 carats. Now these cabochons are they're not having any justice thrown at them whatsoever in the TV studio. Labradorite needs to just not be completely encased in... No! That's natural. That is completely natural. You see that blue? That's not reflecting off anything. That is literally oozing out from the inside of that gemstone. That is like the most perfect woodland nighttime setting. How many of you out there like... yeah, it's sort of Lord of the Rings. Like, what's the... oh, well, they're vampires. What is it? TV series.
Oh, can't remember. Live on TV, I'm going to be able to remember that.
Oh, what's it called? No, what's her name? No! No! What's it called? They're vampires. I've never seen it in my life, but a TV series and they're vampires. American TV series. People will be like...
I've watched it.
No, not Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We're all too old. No, it's got Robert Pattinson in it? No. Twilight!
That's not a TV series. That's a film series. That's why we couldn't. That's why I was thinking, you're bonkers.
Sorry. All right then. The film series.
Yes.
I'm seriously not cool at all.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't saying. I was thinking.
Thank you, Claire.
I was thinking it can't be Twilight. It's not a TV series.
Well, basically, the bits that I've seen of Twilight
Of being on the TV.
yeah, I can't do anything that's vaguely scary. But this almost fits into that sort of...
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a bit moody and it's a bit mysterious, but at the same time, look at that. That could be... I could see that set into silver, sold in a boutique in St Ives. You know, it's got that versatility. It's got so many different... Look! Oh my God, these are just... They're slightly different, isn't it? Sometimes they've got shards of colour.
You lose about an hour of jewellery making time just looking at them when you
I
first
bet,
get them.
I bet.
And then you go away and you think, right, I'm going to make this with that one, and that with that one, and that one, that one. And then you come back and then you have a rejig.
Well, the thing is...
Because you want to make everything with everything. All of them.
I'd probably get a couple because then you can have a look at the different packs them as well.
Yeah.
That labradorite looked just like a bluebell woods around me. I love, love, love it. Look at the blues, Dee. Look at the blues. All right, Liz, darling. Lena, blue, blue, blue. Yes, yes, we're on it, we're on it. She's on it. You know that price point of £67.55? If we were to take it to £57.55, how about if we would take it to like £45? You're watching Jewellery Maker. This is a really excellent... That picture does not do these justice at all. The TV does not do these justice at all. Labradorite, oh my goodness, it's $34.95. $34.95. $34.95. It should be $67.55 and it's $34.95 and it's going to sell out. Labradorite, you just want to keep it moving. It's so hard to photograph. It's so hard to show it on the TV screens because when you're wearing jewellery, you're going to be moving unless you're asleep. So you know, unless you've got a light shining on you at a particular point, you need to be moving around and seeing it. Look at these. $67.55 is the price for this kit usually. Now, with your labradorite collection that you're seeing here of all these cabochons, they're not drilled, they're all literally ready to be wire wrapped. You are going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, approximately 16, okay, of these cabochons. What we do is we guarantee the carat weight and you might get a slight variety in the shapes and so therefore the amount of them as well. But you're going to get approximately 16 of them in a pack and they are just incredible. All of your wire. So it's 170 metres of wire and it's all usable wire and it's all the silver plated copper wire. It's the most in-demand type of wire that we have. It's incredibly malleable. Now, oh my goodness, I was told when I knew I was going to work with you, because obviously I've seen a few shows and things, but I was told, wait till you see Vicky's jewellery up close. She's an amazing wire worker. Oh my word. That is just exquisite. And look at the labradorite, look!
I made that a while ago with a similar kit, so I thought I'd show it today.
It's exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. And then this one here. Now, oh my goodness, have you done that?
Oh, that took me. That's the one I remember I said I was up till 4 in the morning because I kept going. I'm just doing this for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. That was the 0.25. I'm just going to do it for 5 more minutes.
Can we get a close up on this, please? Did you seriously do that by hand?
Yeah.
That's 0.25. What's underneath it?
Just the two 1
2
mils.
1 mils. So you've wrapped 2 1 mils with the 0.25.
I did start regretting it at 3:30 in the morning.
I bet you did. But worth it, hon. That is beautiful. That is all wire. So she's got 2 lengths of the 1 mil and then bound them together with 0.25 by hand. They're beautiful designs, Vicky. Says a text there.
It's probably my mum.
No.
No, she's not.
Look at that. And then you've literally netted them in.
Yeah.
Can I show the back of it?
Yeah.
I always like to show the back of designs because I think it gives you an insight. This kit will sell out, folks. Make sure it's going to you. Just so you know, at the end of the day today, should you not have checked your baskets out, it'll be up to $67.55.
So with that one, I started.
Wow.
Obviously, I started there. I made this, and then I've carried on around, and then I've used this, and then I'm going to show the netting technique in a minute. So, and then
That's
I've
breathtaking.
wrapped them together. I didn't have enough 0.4 to go all the way around. That's why I started on the 0.25. But I always loved the look of 0.25. But it's labour intensive. So I knew when I was starting, and so also I had to you know, obviously I was on the reel, but sometimes it can get caught up and snap. So when I was trimming it, I was trimming it and making sure that this it was going in the middle between the 2 pieces of
the 1 mil.
Yeah, so that, you know, it wouldn't be felt on the skin, and then giving it a nice squidge and then starting again.
And then, wow, just wow. So you've used your 1 mil as the frame, but look how malleable it's been. That is just breathtaking. Vicky, that is stunning. And every single piece that you see here can be made out of this kit. You don't need anything else. We're not a company who go, and this is the kit, and you can make this one piece of jewellery, and here are your instructions, and then you will need this and this. Everything in this kit you can be made.
Inspiration off the internet, off your friends.
Or copy these designs.
Yeah, so
what is it we're going to learn?
I'm just going to show how I went about making the bracelet and the netting technique.
Great.
So I'm just going to go on the cross side for a second, just to show how I at home decide what shapes I'm going to do. Oh, that's another one that I made as well. This was from a kit a while ago. So they're just simple draw.
So it just goes to show, once you've got those cabochons, that you can do loads, and like the ring that you're wearing right now, you know, the small ones you can, and I've been admiring that for the whole show. All of these can be made from that one kit. You're going to get approximately 16 of the cabochons. It's going to be about 908, or it will be 980 carats. Can we just show that ring to the camera as well, please, hon? Thank you.
I showed this last time.
Exquisite. And you can make this ring from the kit, as well as everything else. The opportunities are endless. But once again, if you were to buy it all individually, it's £67.55. Massive saving, more than a £30 saving, more than £30 saving. That's amazing. So get it. Just check your baskets out. Louisa, loads of you there. Check your baskets out. Okay.
So a good way, because the starting point of this is to choose your gemstone. Then you can draw around it. These are perfect because you can get right in, you know, right close. And
those
then
pencils.
You know, the little thingy pencils, the mechanical ones. And then draw yourself a little template on the inside, because what we want to do is we don't want to really be seeing this on the. We want this hidden, and we just want the netting technique to come over, and this has got to help cradle the gemstone that you're going to be using. So draw that. Then you could get the centre of your gemstone, and then you need to decide how long you want it. So this cuff, depending on how long you want it. So like I was saying on this one, if I just move it over there, see 1, 2, 3 inches is going to be 6 inches if you do the same on the other side. So maybe you do this a little bit larger for 6.5 or 7, so that you can draw out your template. The reason why I'm saying that is because when I done mine, I did it and then I kept pulling it out of shape because it is so malleable. So this template will also help you in a little bit when you're filling in when you're filling in with your little swirls. So so it's good to keep that, so that when you're making them, you don't have to do all the pulling and tugging on the bracelet itself.
Yeah.
So because I was attaching onto the bracelet and then doing the swirls, and then it would pull it out of shape, then I'd have to pull it back into shape. So so that's what I did. So to start with, I'm just going to show you the bracelet shape. So I've got, depending on what size of I'll switch this over now. So depending on what size you've wanted your bracelet, but this one is 22 inches, and then we're going to half it to make our clasp. So what we do then is I went round one of my, this orange mandrel, which is really, I got this ages ago from Jewellery Maker. It's really useful. It's also useful for making the shapes of your cabochons because it's got the oval shapes.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if we've got that in stock at the moment. Actually, we'll just find so you can find that out.
But you can use many things. So just a good way. So all we're doing is we're going round or whatever mandrel it is that you happen to have to get our first shape. And then we put it on our template, and then we can start using our fingers because it's so malleable. So once we've got that on there, like so, we then use a bit of our. So at this point, I'd be maybe using a different colour, maybe scraps of wire, so I can take it off later because.
Just to anchor things in place.
Yeah, and then because you're going to be using a lot of the 0.4 or the 0.25, depends on what you want to use. So we just want to keep it in place like this for now. And or you could just simply, go, I didn't do it with mine, but you could just, before you make your loop, you could do a coil and then slide it along, and then you can attach it. So that would be a nice, neat way to make it as well. So then what we do is we follow our design along. So, because I often use tracing paper to do my designs because I can do one side, then I can get my other piece of paper, tracing paper, draw over, and then flip it over and draw it again. Yeah. But the mechanical pencils don't work on tracing paper.
Well, they pierce it, don't they?
Yeah, it's not very good. So we're just going to use our finger to gently. Just before this, I conditioned it a little bit as well with my nylon jaw pliers. So just to straighten out some of the kinks.
So when you say conditioned, you just went along it and
just to go along it, and then just because when it comes off the reel, it might have a few little kinks like this.
Okay.
So just if you go along, it just gives it a nice straight.
It's fab. Yeah. More than your fingers could do.
Plus your fingers, but if you keep doing the same thing, I mean, I've been doing a lot of wire work and my fingers are really sore today. So so sometimes it's nice to have these extra tools. So what we're doing is we're just going to follow it along, and then we're going to kink back up. And if you've done the other side, traced it, you can follow it along again, or you can just flip it over. And then just follow this. Right, and then what we do is then we'd wire wrap this until I've done one area there. I keep missing steps out and then adding steps in that I don't need to add in. So then you'd end up with this shape. And then we're going to leave this for later. We're going to leave this for later for our, leave this lip part so that we can do our hook for our clasp. So then we're going to put that aside for a second, And now I'm going to just show that if you use a small piece of your, if you use a small piece, about 10 inches, we've drew round and we've made ourselves a little net in the middle, a little template that we can follow. It doesn't have to be exact. So you can use, if you've got one of these, you could use one of these, or you could just, you could get something that's roughly oval, and then you can just start squishing, because it's not the exact shape anyway. And then we just gonna move along till we get the shape, and then what we do then is you'd bring it around and then make a little loop. You could also, if you don't want to add this extra part on, you know, the way I've finished these ones, you can tie off you can have both of them coming off into the middle. I just thought it would be good to have this to interconnect with the other parts of the bracelet. So then once we've got to the centre, we can cut off our little ends. These are perfect. These little scraps are perfect for making head pins and, you know, eye pins. So then we use our round nose pliers and we loop around. So this this doesn't need to be seen, but it just adds a little bit of detail. So
it's lovely.
Just you can do whatever.
Just at that point, before we continue on with the next stage, can I just let you know about these? We're going to bring them on the screen now. It's extra labradorite that you could feature in the kit. And I was just thinking on the size of that bracelet, if you wanted to incorporate a few more gems. They are stunning. Look at the sparkle. I adore faceted labradorite. Goodness me, they're glamorous. 170 carats. Aren't they amazing quality? Madagascar labradorite. 14 by 10 up to a 21 by 14. Now that's a 21 centimetre strand, so it's going to give you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Approximately 17 on that strand. Now look at that. Incredible sparkle, and I'm hardly moving it.
Oh, also saw red then.
That's a really, really rare colour to come out, and that's a high shine of value if you've seen the reds. Got loads of reds in those cabochons in the kit as well.
Oh yeah.
And look at that blue. It's like an electric blue. PERU25. Blue, Dion, there's blue there. £24.95, folks. £24.95 down to £19.95 because Ian's in the hot seat today. So they're on offer just for today's show on 0800 644 655. £19.95. Hello, Janet. Hello, Julia. Got people multiplying on that one as well. 170 carats. A really perfect addition alongside the kit. And actually, just think, you might not use the cabochons on site, but think of the amount of wire that you get in that kit that you can then incorporate within your faceted designs here. That they are drilled as well, so it might be that you're just getting these to use independently away from the rest of the kit. Now, I've got absolutely tons of you there. The kit is still available. Just to let you know, with the kit, 980 carats. With the cabochons, it's a guaranteed carat weight. You're going to get approximately 16 cabochons, but it might actually vary slightly. Guaranteed carat weight. And for the whole kit, it's usually £67.55. We're on offer today at £34.95. It's amazing. So it's over a £30 saving. £19.95 on these exquisite labradorites at 170 carats. They just give a real evening glamour feel. I've just been invited to a ball in November, and I'm thinking, yeah, you can go plain dress of any. They're going to go with any colour, aren't they? Yep. Okay, we'll get back to the demo. Thank you, my darling.
So now we're going to go on to caging our cabochon. So what we do now is we've got our shape that we want. And now we can I got a nice large arm span, and then I chopped a little bit off just because it was a bit too much. And when I finished, you know, that's what's left. So you do need quite a bit.
Okay.
That's not as neat as I like. I don't want to show that.
Oh my goodness, really, seriously.
Right, so what we're going to do is we just add in our wire. So we're going to anchor on by wrapping around a couple of times. And then we attach both sides together. I think I'm going the wrong way now. That makes me feel better. So what we do then is we're going to make a loop, and then we're going to go underneath our base wire, and then I'm going to go through and pinch, and I'm going to make the loop, and try and keep your loops all the same size. I mean, if you wanted to make it, you know, you can make these really small and make it really delicate. You can use the 0.25 for this. That gives a really nice look. So I've used the 0.4. So then again, we're going to go through and then pick up our wire. So we're making a loop and then we're going through. And then, so it's just a case of going all the way around our gemstone and trying to make sure that you don't pull it out of shape. You know, every time you go around, you can. Plus, we can do this. You know, it can move still, so which is a good thing at this point, because if we put our gemstone up and see it's come out of shape a bit, so we can pull it back in. So now I'm just going to make a loop, and then we go round. Go round, all the way around. So, and you just, if you can hold your previous loop to help you, so that you don't pull it out of shape with your thumb and your finger, pinch it together. And just go all the way around. And then when you get to the round, when you get to the other side, when you get to the, when you've done more than, when you've gone all the way around again, you do a step up and then carry on going around. But this would depend on how many times you go around, depends on the depth of your gemstones.
So at what point are you going to put the gemstone in?
I'm going to put the gemstone in. I'm going to keep putting it back together. I'm going to keep going like this until it's come up to a point where it's going over the top. So this gemstone, I think you would cover quite a lot of the gemstone with the wire. So by the time you got to the point where it's flat, you would be up to here, this point, so to keep it in. So this stone's like a really good one to use as well. So once, like I said, once we've gone all the way around, we carry on. I've put the gemstone in now. It's still a little bit loose. Still can come out.
Okay, yeah.
So, but I've already, because I've put it in the previous row before. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, there we go. So now what we're doing is when we're working our way round, we're also, you know, moulding the wire to the cabochon itself. So just keep you get kinks in your wire, which you don't want to be pulling on, because then they can snap your wire. So if you do get a kink, I'll just show you. If you get a kink like this, you just have to rewind it. So just rewind and then straighten out. Use your nylon jewel pliers if you need to help. And then we're going to go all the way around. So once we've done this, so you can imagine that this is now attached to our, I'm going to get to this point here, so that I can then attach it to the bracelet with the cuff form. So I'm just going to carry on for a couple more times. So if you just remember to go through your loop underneath and then pull your cord, pull your wire through, and then you get the loops going the same way. but I rushed this a bit, so I'm not really.
Looks amazing.
And you just keep moving around, and then you get to the point where you need to get it to the base. So,
Excuse me.
Pulled that too much then. I forgot. Oh yeah, so that's fine. So what we do is, once we got to a point where it's you're happy that the cabochon's in and it's nice and secure. So like I said, it will depend on how deep your cabochon is.
Mhm.
This one is. You know, I've gone round 3 times. One.
Quite a chunky one, isn't it?
Yeah, so some of them are quite flat, some of them. So now what we want to do is we want to get our wire back down. So we're going to wiggle our way all the way down and kind of hide it behind some of our other way. I keep getting told to get my nails done.
You're a wire worker.
I hate having false nails on. It makes me feel sick.
You don't have to have false nails on. Your
I know,
nails
but
are lovely.
Ugh.
Who's telling you to have whoever's telling you, tell them to... No, you
My
don't need
mother.
them on. Your mother? Oh, I tell you. Mothers. They got a lot to answer for, haven't they, really?
Let's go, Mum, try and make jewellery.
Yeah, you can't do it.
I don't know how the other wire workers do it.
I don't think they do.
Oh, don't they?
No.
I've started taking vitamin tablets to strengthen myself up a bit. Right.
Oh, love her.
So now what we do is we're going to go back to our our bracelet template, and we're going to attach top and bottom.
Okay.
So this helps to keep it in place. As these can be, with this part now, you can just swirl this about a bit, and then it can get mingled in with the rest of the design.
Oh, because you're going to be doing all the swirls on the bracelet.
Yeah. So that also helps with the security. So now what we want to do is we want the cabochon, let's just flip it back over, we're going to attach it. So we're going to attach there and then there. And then later on, when we're adding the swirls, we attach to this part as well. So it becomes quite secure then. So I'll just quickly show how to do that. So all we do is we're just doing the basic wrap all the way around, and this is with the tail left of our caging. So what we do is we go through the what we do is we're going to go through our little frame where we've already been using our little netting technique, and we're going to go through the frame that we've made as well. So we're going through those 2 parts, and then you can see it pull together. And it's nice to keep your template, because otherwise if it gets pulled out of the way, your bracelet becomes too small, because that's one of the things that happens with mine with it. So you know, when you make something the first time, the second time you make it, you've learned something new. So that's how I learned it's probably best to make a template and do a lot of the swirling off the bracelet.
Okay, yeah.
Because it then became a little bit too snug. It still fits me, but it's really, it could have been done with being a 1/4 of an inch larger for more comfort.
So effectively sewing this on now, aren't you?
Yeah, so that's what we do. And I was leaving my these end parts as well, you know, to add in. I mean, sometimes they get in the way, so that it might be frustrating. But and then we just sew on our other side as well.
So this is taking the 0.4. Remember, you get 170 metres of wire in the kit, so you're not going to be short.
No, I would definitely use the 0.4 to tie these 2 things together. I wouldn't use the 0.25. I think it's a little bit stronger to use the 0.4. Plus, this is quite malleable as well. So we just keep on doing the same thing on the other side. try and, because we've got our little loops as well, make sure that you're doing it on the right side. You can move them, so because you want your cabochon to be sitting in the right place. So which if you've gone through the wrong gap on your cabochon, so then it's a little bit harder to move, but you can jiggle these about a bit to make sure that it sits straight. Plus, when you're adding in the swiggles, that can help us with the security as well.
Okay.
So then we just keep sewing this on. I'll just do a couple of these and then I'll show how to make. Now, another thing I did with mine is I tried to keep it so that it was the same amount of wire on each side. So, because at one point I had a lot of wire on one side and hardly any on the other. So, it's good to get 2 pieces of wire. I'll show you that in a minute anyway. I'll just sew this on. But it'd be good to get two bits of wire the same size, because you're doing random swirls with them, and then so you make one for one side, make the other one with the other side, and then that way it'll keep that wire even on both sides of your bracelet, so that it won't be top heavy, and it'll have a tendency to probably swirl around maybe if it's heavier on one side.
Okay.
Plus it'll be more awkward. You'd be there all day going, oh, it's a bit heavier on that side.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
It looks a bit chunky. So that's secured now. So I'll just leave them on for a little minute.
We've still got a lot of you with that labradorite in your baskets. You need to check your baskets out. It's on offer from $24.95 to $19.95 just for today only, and the kit is only on offer till midnight as well.
So what we do is we get, I'm just getting some lengths. This is where you could use up bits of wire as well, you know, for filling in the smaller bits.
Yeah.
So we just get some nice lengths of your wire.
So how long do you think? Probably what, 3/4 metre or something? Half a metre?
Yeah. So, and then this is for the main section in this part.
Okay.
So, and then you can get a little bit smaller, which is why I'm saying, so, and then all we need to do then is, because it's nice and malleable, we can use our fingers to smooth it out, because we want it to be swirly rather than having jagged. But if you wanted jagged points in it, you could have, you know, rather. So, and then I just started in the middle and just kind of wiggled one way and then wiggled the other way, and it's really...
Gosh, it's so malleable, isn't it? Look at that.
It is. It's really, really easy to use at this point.
You're going to get 20 metres that 1 mil.
But when you get to, when you start adding them all in, it just becomes so, I mean...
It's solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd never think that was a few different pieces all added in.
And then you can go up through...
Look at that.
And then you just keep twisting until you're happy, you know, with the nice shape. And like I said, maybe do two for one side and one for the other, so that you can keep. And because you're making it, you'll probably be doing the same type of thing anyway. So then what we do then is we make numerous ones of these. And then all we simply do then is, have you seen this wire that's sticking up? We can then feed that through.
Yeah.
So it secures.
Nifty way to secure and hide.
Yeah, and then what we do is we use our 0.4 to come along, and then we're gonna tuck this part in. Where's my nose pliers gone? Oh. 8, and then so we just tuck these in under, so they're not going to scratch or anything, and so you carry on like this. So you keep putting it back on your form to make sure that it fits, and then or similarly with these ones. And then when you're finished, I mean, you're at the very end, and you've gone all the way along at this point, because you can still manoeuvre things about a bit, that's why it's good to not bother doing the clasp at this point. Plus also, if you made it a bit too small, you could then add in a little bit of a larger clasp just to make it fit a little bit better. And my clasp was just a simple, just done a little wrap loop on the end. I'll just quickly show. Just to use, but I've done it with both of them as well, and then I use the figure of 8 weave to weave in between. So what we do is we just do a little loop, squish it together, and then we're going to then put it on our, I've got it on my bail making pliers, and then we go around like this, and then that, and then we make a little loop, and then because that'll be already attached, and then that's our clasp.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And this is the wondrous, accident-prone Vicky. Just absolutely stunning design. So let's just have a look at that one more time. So that's the bit, that you've just learnt how to do. All of these will be photographed and put up onto our Facebook page, and then when you get your kit home as well, when you put the code in, the piece of jewellery will pop up as well. So you can copy all of those. Absolutely exquisite. Vicky, thank you so much. And don't forget, of course, you also had the other additional pieces of the 2 necklaces. This, of which is so impressive, having the 0.25 going over the 2 lots of the 1 mil. I know it took you hours. It was so
Lola
worth
was
it.
really upset because I had the light on and it was shining in her face, because my desk is at the end of my bed and she sleeps on the end of my bed.
Lola being
the dog. Yeah. So she kept looking up at me like that, so I kept having to hide her head under the covers.
Cute! Sorry, Lola, but it was worth it. Thank you. Right, which one, honey, first? Okay. You know how we're wearing pink and blue? It's like we knew. Check this out. This is blue. Wow, this is sky blue opal. I'm just going to see the specification on this because I'm a bit confused. Hang on a second. I don't think I've ever seen natural sky blue opal like this ever. Seriously, ever. The 60 carats there. This is absolutely outstanding. This play of colour is incredible. Absolutely incredible. The do you know about 95% of the world's opal comes from Australia? About 3% of the world's opal comes from Mexico. This is all the way from Peru. It is, it just always makes me think of Paddington Bear. 0800 644 655. It has the most astonishing opalescence. It has the most astonishing sort of opaque quality. Now they're approximately 7mm in size. When we always say the ideal size to bead with is either a 6 or an 8. They're a 7. They're an absolutely perfect size for beading, because sometimes, as much as we bring lots of different gemstones with you and cabochons, etc., sometimes you want to just do fundamental beading, and this is going to be an absolutely perfect one to do it with. The price will be phenomenal. It's a blue gemstone, and dear, oh my word, it's a star buy, and they're $9.95. They're flying out. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Janet. Hello, Mary. Mary. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Maria. I keep saying Maria. Maria's my friend who spells her name like Maria. 0800 644 655. The colour is, just look at the colour of those. I think you could match them up with some Charleston absolutely beautifully. They've got that similar quality. I think you could work these with pearls really exquisitely as well. Look at that combination. For a little something blue. Maybe even if you're thinking ahead to, if you've already got commissions for winter weddings next year, a blue opal isn't the first thing that first go-to blue gemstone everyone will think about, because it is so exceptionally rare. I've only ever come across blue opal since coming back over maternity leave. I hadn't even worked with it until the last 4 months. Hello, Maureen and Tracy, Carol and Pippa. My darling, you're right. And then we've got the pink here. And the two together, don't they work beautifully? Just like mine and Vicky's tops in today's show. so pretty, so pretty. So this is for the pink being 65 carats. And again, same size, they're approximately 6mm rounds, sorry, 7mm rounds on these. And again, that combination with the pearls is really, really pretty. I would say definitely for bridesmaid jewellery, particularly little bridesmaids on that delicate pink. It's really, really feminine. Can you imagine putting that with some fuchsia agate? And it'll give it a even bigger pop. I've got charoite coming up for you in the next hour. And I think that combination also would look amazing. You had lepidolite earlier on today with Carol as well on the show. And that combination of all the three would work amazingly well. So that is going to be a pink that's going to carry you through. Pop it next to some rose quartz, which is obviously a very clear gemstone in comparison. Or some of the cloudier rose quartz, even popping it against the chain and pearls. It's $9.95. I've got lots of you multi-buying once again on this one. We're really busy, folks. We're coming to the last hour of the mid-show. 65 carats on that strand. Which one, sorry, darling? The one that I just showed. We're going to quickly squeeze in this pearl strand before we go to a break and we say goodbye to Vicky. Is it just me, or is it suddenly turned like the Arctic in here?
Yeah, I can tell because my nose is starting.
Pete's in his shorts and he doesn't know if he's coming or going. 0800 644 655. Let's move on to these pearls. Now, these pearls for me are my favourite shape and style of pearl. And look at pearls for tiara twists. So if you do wire work with a tiara twist, maybe you're using it in tiara, you're doing an illusion style necklace, or you're going to be doing a just little hair grips with little pearls. And then, you know, I love it when you see a really messy French pleat and then little pearls just pinned in. And these for me are just gorgeous. So you back comb your hair, then you do a French pleat, and then you just pull it loose a little bit and then just pop these in.
I'm not allowed to back comb your hair, I got told off.
You're not allowed to back comb it.
The hairdresser told me off.
Pete, what are you doing?
He's off.
He's cleaning up.
Yeah.
We're not used to this.
Doing the floor manager's job for him.
Doing the floor manager's job for
He's up to something then.
He is, isn't he?
He wants his dinner cooked or something.
$4.95 on these ones, 4x4.5 up to a 5x7, $4.95 at the monthly order. They're a gorgeous little, they almost look like gypsophila or gypsophilia, however you like to pronounce it. Just the little sprays and little sprays, just twist them onto the 0.25 or intersperse them into designs. They look gorgeous in sea bead work, beautiful against the shibori background as well. Incredible pearlescence. That's the only version of my name that I've never heard. What, Maria? Really? Oh, I have a Maria in my life. 0800 644 645. I said it earlier today, but also, once again, if you do want your text messages read out, they sort of have to be daytime appropriate. Are you reading me? Oh, we get all sorts sent in, and it's really exciting this afternoon. Hello, Anne and Leslie. And lots of you there. It's obviously a clean one. Beautiful work, Vicky. If I were looking for adventure, I want to spend my day with Vicky. Says Margot in 5. Yeah, and probably wear a helmet, a neck brace, knee and elbow pads. And what else were you suggesting?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just just generally wrap yourself in bubble wrap.
I was okay until I got to a certain age. It was after I stopped nursing, I just become the clumsy person.
But can you imagine her having you nursing you? I think it should be amazing. You're
people used to
fabulous.
request me, to be honest.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You've been amazing. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I've been a sleep-deprived mess.
Oh no.
4:23.
You've been a million times better than me, and I'm on my days
Oh
of.
no. Oh no. What was that? Sorry. Apparently, this is in response to my sending inappropriate messages, but they are funny and all for fun. Oh yeah, totally. We just can't say them on TV.
That's why we keep laughing.
Yeah, you can just hear the odd chuckle coming from the gallery. We're going to go to a break. We're going to say goodbye to Vicky. When are you back on screen with us, hun?
The 24th or 6th, I think, mid-show.
24th or the 26th?
It might be luxury day, I think.
Oh,
excited.
I bet you are.
Yeah.
Diamonds, lady. Get diamonds. So we will see Vicky then, and you'll see me in about 2.5 minutes-ish. We've got so many items now that we need to basically, we're going to go fast and furious for the next hour and bring loads of deals to you. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon to you. If you've just joined us, what are you having for your tea? Oh, text in. Do you know what I really fancy for my tea tonight? Ham, egg and chips. Ham, egg and chips. Ham, pineapple, egg and chips. With loads of vinegar and tomato sauce. My healthy eating plan's going really well. We're just eating some of my children's leftover chocolate. I meant to prefer that version to mine. More exotic. Oh, Maria. 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 Mariah. Maria? Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clinically deprived. We'll move on. What are you having for tea? What are you having for tea, Pete?
I don't know, but now you got me thinking I might have lasagna.
Because I've said I'm having ham, egg and chips, you might have lasagna. Where's the link in that?
I don't know.
What's Sam having for her tea? Are you having tea together tonight?
No, we're not. We're not.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh, what an awful thing! Why that reaction?
No, well, she's not over tonight, so.
She's not over tonight, so she's not having.
So
What? Sorry.
I don't know what her parents are making for her. So.
Sam, what are you having for your tea?
Probably something that'd be 10 seconds in the microwave.
Probably something that'll take 10 seconds in the microwave, yes. Possibly, though, healthier than what Vicky regularly has for her meals. If you've just missed Vicky on screen, she has typically noodles, bread and a packet of crisps. I'm slightly concerned for her innards. Bruce, what are you having for your tea? Can you tell we've got a technical difficulty we're filling? You haven't. It's Saturday. Saturday roast. What are you having? What meat are you having for your roast? Turkey roast. Oh, I love a turkey roast. Cranberry sauce. I'm actually salivating. Homemade Yorkshires. He's got a good wife, hasn't he? Dion, what are you having for your tea? Well, the boys have had the tea by the time you get home. Leftovers. Yeah, I'll probably have some leftovers, whatever they've not eaten for theirs, because I can't be bothered when I get in. Drew's very good though. Drew, my husband's very good at, he can go to a fridge and it looks like there's nothing there, and he can just like concoct. He's really good at that, which is a good job really, because I'm rubbish. Well, hang on, what? Okay, we've got slight technical difficulties, so we're just having a little gas bag. How are you? Are you well? Right, I'm with you now for another 50 minutes, and then I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon. So I want to know anything that you'd like to see on tomorrow afternoon's show, if we can possibly make it work in that time, okay? So if you'd like to text in, or if you want to go on my Facebook page, you could do, but I never go on there. But please feel free to go and like it. Technology scares me, and I don't do trolls. So I came off it for a while. You know, internet trolls. Yeah, not nice, not nice. No need, no need. One life, be nice. So, if you'd like to text in your request for tomorrow, please do. I'd like to show you this though. This is coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. That for me. Oh, have you had a look at the moment? I did a little bit of shopping yesterday. Did a bit of mooching. I had about an hour to myself. Oh, it was so rare. I went and had a coffee. And I actually sat and I watched the world go by, and then I had a little mooch in the shop. It was just, And I'm telling you, this colour with hot pink is everywhere. Have you seen the amount of flamingos that are in fashion at the moment? So this hot pink and then this green. This is going to be coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. We'll do that. Everywhere, I'm telling you, that is the zesty green that you want for this season. Okay, right now though, I tuned in just in time this morning for the deal of the day, just before I left the house. And I was mesmerised by these. I love them. I love how personal you can make them. So if you missed out on it earlier, don't worry, I've got it now. It's the deal of the day. Okay, so the deal on offer, there's 3 different options. You can get all 3. But these are memory lockets, okay? You're not going to get the chain, you don't get the contents, but we've put them on a chain with contents inside to show them off at their best, to really explain how they work. Now they're going to be available to you in a 925 sterling silver, 925 sterling silver 9-carat yellow gold plated, and a solid 925 sterling silver 9-carat rose gold plating. They're all exactly the same mechanisms, exactly the same sizes. Oh, I love these! They are stunning. So that's the rose gold version. This is the yellow gold version. Oh, love them, love them, love them. Love them. Do you know the first thing that sprung to mind is both my little boys, even Freddie, who's 17 months at the moment, he's cottoned on to the fact that Mummy likes flowers. So we will pick me little daisies and things out of the garden. And the idea that I could just maybe, and Charlie, our 4.5-year-old, he goes, Mummy, can you wear this flower? It's for you. If I was wearing a locket, I mean, my goodness, by the end of the day, the amount of stuff that I'd have in my locket, particularly from Freddie, I mean, there's no need to wear a bit of fluff and a half-eaten pea off the floor around your neck. But the idea that you can wear something incredible, personal and sentimental. Right, I've not actually had a chance to get my hands on these yet, so bear with me a second. But it looks like, if we've got a latch at the top of these, Pete, just bear with me a sec. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Oh, somebody's texting about buying a Shiwi. I've got one of them. I was bought one. Someone bought me a Shiwi. It's so, as a lady, if you're caught short, you're all right. Okay. Hang on, I'm just trying to work out how you get into this. Oh, well, I made a right pig's ear out of that, and it's as simple can be. Let me show you. You have a look here. Here. You literally just push that latch up. And here you have solid 925 sterling silver. Listen to this. And it clicks. And you open it from the bail. So when you chain's through, it can't open. So you've got the click for security, and then when the chain goes through, it can't open it. What would you put in here? Can you text in and let me know what you'd put in? We've got people texting what they're having for the tea. RIRF24. So first of all, let's find out what would you put in here. I have a little lock of my, both of my sons' hair from their first haircut. Sometimes, you know, a lot of times you can't wear your wedding ring. What would Peter put in the locket? Pete, what would you put in the locket?
I'll put a picture of Sam in the locket.
You'd put a picture of Sam in the locket. Because Sam sat round there, that's what he has to say. That's what he just said. He's so sentimental. This is really gorgeous. It's solid 925 in silver. Can we just take note of the silver gram weight? He's such a romantic, isn't he? We take note of the fact that there's 12 grams of 925 sterling silver in here. RIRF24. So once again, it opens like so. It's 30 millimeters, so it's 3 centimeters diameter. Oh, I love the idea though, you could just put your favourite gemstones. Now then, I've had a thought. For those of you who love crystal healing, I don't know if you follow something that I do, so I have quite a few crystals, and then every day, so I've got my staple ones that I keep with me at all times, and then just 2 of them, and then every day, if I remember, I haven't done it of late to be honest, but I've got a collection, and sometimes you just go, and you're drawn to one. But if you have those maybe in little nugget form or seed bead form, and you could fill that, and you could just wear that close to your heart chakra every single day to have that crystal property healing near you. I'd love to fill it with cogs and make steampunk focal piece. Oh yeah, Nick, that would be ace. Yeah, love that idea. Love that idea. Baby's hair is okay, but whatever you do, don't put their first lost baby teeth in there. You'll get strange looks. Yeah, Christina. Do you know what? I remember before I went on maternity leave, we were talking about people who make jewellery out of baby teeth. They've literally made bracelets out of their children's teeth as they've lost them over the years. Yeah. Oh, people put all sorts of strange and exciting things, including, I'll tell you what's really, really on trend that would look at, that would be in for that. Yeah. Did we bring the price on? I didn't see the price. No, I've been waiting for the price, dude. It's 12 grams of 925 sterling silver. 12 grams. $39.95. 12 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is immaculately made as well, isn't it? Okay, so we'll move on to the yellow gold version. I do love those. Where have they come from? Those charms that are inside. No, they're I want those. There's a little cat, a heart. That's lovely, really lovely. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go to the yellow gold version. Works in exactly the same way. Now these are the Swarovski crystals that you can actually put into here as well. These are sold as a separate component, and I do believe, you see, it's very fob watch-esque, isn't it? I love it in that. Okay, here's an idea. Could you go with this, or am I talking trosh? Father's Day coming up. What about making that like, my dad has a couple of fob watches from sentimental value, like my brother's wedding and things, and he had a fob watch. Could you do something that's fob watch-esque for Father's Day that holds memories as well? Maybe if you have siblings, yours and your siblings' birthstones in there, the whole family's birthstones in there. A photograph. I quite like the idea of using that fob watch style for a man. Do you like that, Pete? Yeah, I knew you would. ZXRF37. Visa and MasterCard at $39.95. Could I see the call screens, please, on that one, hun? Thank you. Again, that's 12.8 grams of a 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate. I'd love to put a birthstone for each member of my family in the locket. Then I have constant reminder of how lucky I am. Oh, you're going to make me all emotional, Liz. Oh, I've been an emotional wreck these last couple of days. I listened to an article on Radio 2 yesterday about the different ways that you can deal with a loved one passing. Oh, you know, when you just, seriously, I've been an emotional wreck ever since. Yeah, just a little reminder about how lucky you are. That sounds lovely. I'm with you on that one. I put a coin from a honeymoon trip to Israel in a locket. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like that, Denise. Oh yeah, little mementos. And then finally, we've got the rose gold one. Anyone with me on the male version, like a fob watch on that? Is it just me? Maybe just me. Sam, Pete's not making you dinner. How do you feel about that? Lazy.
We never cook for each other.
You never cook for each other?
No.
What's going on?
It's a nice agreement though. We never cook for
It's a nice agreement.
We cook for ourselves together.
You cook for yourselves
I'm a really
together.
good cook.
Pete's going, I'm a really good cook. Sam's like, no, he's not.
I'm a
How
really
do you
good
know?
cook.
I've never cooked.
Yeah, how do you know, Sam? Because
We
you've
need to cook for each other.
So you cook at the same time in the kitchen. This is Sam and Pete, everybody, if you've just tuned in.
We don't live together, you see.
Yeah.
No, but if you don't live together and you're still cooking at the same time in the same kitchen but your own meals, that's just weird. Am I missing something? Okay, here's a little test for you. Next time you're in a kitchen at the same time and you're both hungry, why doesn't one of you do it? Oh, I might have started in domestic there. Let's move back onto this. This is 12.8. So this is 12 grams of 925 sterling silver. 9-carat rose gold. Now, let's see what's been popped into this one. Remember, it doesn't come with the contents. It doesn't come with the chain. But it's a big silver weight, and it's a beautifully handmade piece. Now, look, there's dinky little pearls in there. That's beautiful. I love the fact it's interchangeable, so every single time that you wear it, you have something different in there. There are only certain messages we can show on screen, folks. What you'd like to do with your disposed of bodily parts once you've cut and clipped is your own doing. $39.95 also on the 9-carat rose gold plated exquisite memory locket. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's 3 centimetres in its diameter. Okay, let's move on. Congratulations to all of you getting those beautiful pieces, really beautiful. Okay, let's have a little quick squeeze once again. This amazing green opal. Just bear with me a second, have a little tidy up. So this is the colour that's just around everywhere, particularly with these gorgeous neon pinks and lemony tones. Almost a little bit of a Hawaiian tropical feel going on within the world of fashion at the moment. Lovely, really lovely with maxi dress. I think that's lovely, lovely, lovely colour. So this is the faceted green opal, and that's going to be coming up for you in about 10 minutes. Right, let's get, we've got loads to get through. So, check this out. 5 metres of 95 sterling silver chain. So there's 5 metres of this mini curb chain, and I just find it really elegant. It's just so fine, it's just so fluid, and you've got 5 metres of it, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. Look at the fluidity of this. I own this. I've bought 2 of them. I've not actually done anything with it yet. I just thought it was a really good deal, so I got it. Janice in Greater Manchester, hello my darling. My husband and I cook our own food. We even do our own shopping as we don't eat the same. Well, do you really? Do you know what? If Drew didn't cook, I've got to say, my brother is a brilliant cook and he does all the cooking for him and his wife. He's been working away for the last week and she messaged me the other day to say, I need your brother back. She'd had a leftover Easter egg for a lunch and a packet of biscuits for a tea. Oh dear. Right, let's do a great deal on this 5 metres of 95 sterling silver chain, and it's down at £24.95 for you today. Congratulations to those of you watching. The deals are coming at you left, right and centre. We will, of course, be doing loads more deals tomorrow afternoon as it's Sunday Deal Day. 8 grams of 925 sterling silver, FIW 136. Madeline and Serena and Janet and Vanya. Okay, we've got loads of people texting in what they're having for the tea. Here we go, what are you having? What are you having for your tea? Because we are family here, and we're just all friends, we like to know. Can't decide between Thai green curry or mac cheese with pulled pork, peppers and jalapenos. Ooh, what is that strand? Do you mean the green opal I've just shown? Now, are you making that? Macaroni cheese with pulled pork, peppers and jalapenos? That's a lot of it. Apparently macaroni cheese, have that tomorrow, and you need to have Thai green curry tonight. That's what Bruce and Dion have just decided for you. All right, Michelle, hope that helps. Okay, who's up next? Roast belly pork, Mediterranean roast veg and crusty brown bread. Tony, what is going on with this amazing cooking going on? Hi guys, I'm having homemade pizza, yum, Maz. Oh, I do homemade pizza all the time for the boys. Yeah, loads, yeah. Oh, well, I say when I make homemade pizza with the boys, it's quite basic ingredients, and they're allowed to. No, I don't do the pizza base. Come on. No, I let them spread on. Well, Charlie spread on the tomato puree, and we sprinkle cheese. Charlie will eat a whole tub of olives if I let him. Yeah, he loves olives. I can make him eat anything if there's an olive on it. Kebab! Oh, Christina. Oh, that was a piece. I'm having Thai green curry and noodles, says Fiona in Essex. Are you? Maybe I'll get a Thai green curry. I don't like having Thai green curry though on a Saturday night, because on a Sunday night it's an all-you-can-eat buffet at the Thai restaurant and I resent paying it $9 for. Next, who's having what? Roast chicken salad with new potatoes. Ooh. That's got me salivating. Lucy, I have this chain and it's so lovely. I'm having chili shredded beef stir fry thing with red onions, fresh bean sprouts and sweet corn for just me. Anne, if you went in John O'Groats, I'd totally come round. Probably risotto for dinner as the throat is raw, head cold. Oh, Fran, I've had it. Today, Drew gave me my husband gave me a nasal spray just before I came to work. Only you're allowed to take twice a day. Oh, it's one that goes down the back of your throat. I have felt shocking. Has it been around like swallowed razor blades? What did I use the other day? Oh, had those thigh rosettes. I'll sort you out, down. Lisa Adele. I asked my kids what they want for tea, and it's all day breakfast for tea. Oh! Are you going to go for the works? You're going to go hash browns, black pudding, sausage, bacon, beans, egg, different variety of eggs, mushrooms, tomatoes. Let's do that incredible green. Are we doing the Ethiopian opal or is it Peruvian? No. Yes! How much is this one going to? These would look so... How much? Okay, I have never presented a strand of Ethiopian opal under $14.95 before. This is going to be your opportunity. I think they'd look absolutely adorable in one of those lockets as well. Let's do this. Wah! Oh my goodness, 8 carats. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness, just a really thin bracelet with some 925 sterling silver findings. This is gorgeous. You know what? I'd make that for me. I'd have that. This is going to such a low price, I'd justify it for myself. Isn't it awful we have to do that? It's $9.95. That is such a good buy. This is Ethiopian opal. Incredibly, incredibly rare. It's totally, totally natural. And you're seeing some beautiful red, violet and orange colours coming through, which are the really rare colours. Now, unfortunately, the studio light, let me see if I can shade it slightly. Okay, can you start to see that glow? Now I've just shaded it slightly. The TV studio lights are shocking with opals. They really don't do them any justice whatsoever. That is has such an air of grace, femininity and finesse, doesn't it? Hello, Vanya, my darling. Hello, Claire. RWJN03, 8 carats. RWJN03. $2.95 for all your purchases all day to be delivered to you, folks. Go for it. Might as well add that onto your order. That is such a delicate, beautiful piece. I don't care as long as somebody else is making it or buys it. Hashtag not lazy, says Nick. Yeah, I think I'm possibly a bit like that. Last night's takeout, do you know what I do? My favourite food ever is leftovers. I love leftovers. I had leftover spaghetti bolognese for my lunch today. Or pasta bolognese. Do you have any good soup recipes, Lucy? Are you bonkers, Tink? Do you not know me by now? Actually, yeah, basically, my favourite soup ever is leftover roast dinner, whack it all in a blender with an extra blob of cranberry sauce. Really want to know what Brother Pete and Sam are like outside of work. Don't cook for each other and they don't go swimming together. And they go swimming together. Want to know more? No, it's to be clear that Pete was not present when Sam lost the top part of a swimming costume. She was on holiday with the parents, not Pete. She was on holiday with her mum. She was not on holiday with Pete when the top lack of incident occurred. But yes, they don't cook for each other. I don't know, I'm sort of intrigued as well, Gail. I'll get you an update. Roast dinner soup is my favourite too. Fiona is best, isn't it? That's actually, do you know what? I knew Tink asked if I know a good soup recipe, and I literally shove your roast dinner in a blender. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, because you can have all the fatty bits and it doesn't feel like you're having them because it's liquid. Like, yeah, get that pork crackling in. Yeah, 0800 644 655, and do you know what? It's that quality of the different colours that are coming off there. Michael, I'm having blueberry pancakes for my brother for dinner. It's his favourite, so cannot wait. Is that our Michael, by any chance? Blueberry pancakes. Yeah. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I'm quite in the mood for either a chicken salad. I know that sounds boring, but since Vicky mentioned stir fry, I do love a crunchy munch too. I do like a crunchy munch too. Oh, I've just taken one of the I've been caressing the tassel and it's just made it fall off. Oh. Oh. Roast in a fry-up? What's a roast in a fry-up? Sorry. You basically get your dinner and you fry it up. Dion's like, yeah, that's what you do, just chop it all up. She's having that. The only thing is though, I only ever have roast dinner soup if I'm like over Christmas. Because usually I just eat the roast dinner, my favourite dinner ever, turkey roast dinner. I like the dark meat of the turkey as well. Roast potatoes, I'm not being funny, but I make a really mean roast potato. Oh, I do quite good ones. What's the secret? Bashing them. What's the secret to my good roast potato? No, they can't be smooth. No. You need your oil to be really hot, and you need to part boil them, get them in the pan, and before you put them into the roasting tin, literally bash them to smithereens to the point they almost completely break up. And then you plunge them in the oil. Is that all right? Why, what have you been doing, Bruce? This director Bruce saying you can't do a roast potato. You put them straight in the oven from scratch? Do you not bash them? No, plenty of overindulgent oil, and then get the pan and go, oh, I can't do that. Right, let's have a look at this popcorn chain with the slider. Okay, this one is my favourite one because this is the one, you know, if you're regular viewers, you'll know I love this one because it comes off and I love to be able to play around with the different designs. So this is solid 925 sterling silver, and you've got the slider ball in the centre. So if you've never seen a slider popcorn chain before, the popcorn chain refers to the actual length of chain. On this one, you have a little stopper on both ends of a little ball of 925 sterling silver. Now the length of that one is 20, bear with me 1 second, let me just measure this. Yeah, it's 22 centimetres each length, just double checking. Then on the other end, you have these, and then it's your decision what you do at this point. If you have it just as is, do you put a big long length in there? Do you put gemstones in there? Do you do a wire work piece? Do you extend just some more chain? And then you have the actual slider. Now the slider is 925 sterling silver. You can stamp onto that as well, and it's completely packed with a silicone. So it slides in the most elegant way. But what I love, watch, comes off. So you can have this to be really, really elegant, and I love using these as like a little extender going all the way down the chain, all the way down your back, but not as a functionable extender, more like a Nicole Kidman on her perfume advert extender. So a detail opposed to an extender. Then should you remove it, what's really fab about these is you pop it through and you just push it. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? Why do I always do this straight after I've just put some hand cream on? So I recommend you do not have sleepy hands when you do it. You just need to push, have a little bit of patience with it. And it does pop through the other side. Can you see that there? And then you can just get your tweezers, probably your jewellery making tweezers opposed to these ones here, and it's back on. So you've got lots of different ways that you can use it. You can, oh my word, why have I never thought of this before? Why have I never thought of this before? You absolute plonker, Nicholls. Oh my goodness. Other people will be going, I've been doing that for ages. Look, feed it back through. The other way. Oh my goodness, this is what I'm going to do with my one I've just bought. Right? Check this out. Oh, do you know what? Other people will be going, I've been doing that for years and you've only just sussed that out. Yeah, so why have I not thought that before? So you put your own charm on there, then that becomes a bracelet. Oh my goodness! Sometimes I'm all right. Then you can pull that. Obviously, if you've got your stopper on, that'll be easier to pull. And you can just push that down. I want to put it between my teeth, but I don't think that'll be particularly attractive on TV. Might need somebody else to do it for you. But then you can have your own little extender, your own little, maybe a little gemstone charm on there, and you've still got your extender to go down your back. Well, why have I never thought of that before? It's 1995. Why is nobody else excited by that? Dion, why aren't you praising me? Don't you think that's the most genius thing you've ever seen in your whole life? So the idea is that it's actually a necklace kit. However, you can manipulate it to be a bracelet. Oh, I might have to keep that now. There we go. Right, we're going to move on. 1995. Goose fat roast potatoes are the best you'll meet. Do you know what? I think I quite like sunflower oil. I know, controversial, because my mum always does goose fat at Christmas. Maybe I've just got quite cheap taste buds. On the very long chain threads, one way through the slider, another end of the chain opposite way in slider. Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what I just did. I thought I'd come up with a whole new world plan to take over jewellery making for eternity, and no one else would have thought of it. Clearly you had, because you're far better jewellery makers than I am. But right now we're going to go to something that's going to really enhance your jewellery making. We're going to go to a star buy. Okay, so this is the Peruvian green opal. And so this is the one I was just talking about before. If you have a look around at the moment, everywhere I'm looking, everywhere is a real tropical, sort of a Hawaiian-y feel. Flamingos, I'm seeing cactuses though, and just real fun. Pineapples, have you seen the amount of pineapples everywhere? Pineapples and pendants and pineapples. I saw a pineapple candle the other day, pineapple trinket holders, pineapple ice buckets. It's all with this fabulous sort of Hawaiian-y tropical undertone, and this green opal absolutely fits into all of that. If you've got any fuchsia agate, I think it would look great. If you've got the pink round opal that we had before, I had that a minute ago. Yeah, it's here. Let's pop it with that. See, that is so on trend. This green opal is zesty. You know how we had the green opal of the chrome diopside earlier? That was deep and rich and sort of more of an evergreen forest green. This is zesty, it's tropical, it's a kiwi. I'm just trying to think of a... Dion's gone, it's just tropical, it's like lilt. Do they even sell lilt anymore? Can you buy lilt these days?
So.
Do you know what lilt is, Pete?
Yes.
He does know what it is. No, he does know what it is, yeah. Oh, we're picking on Pete today, aren't we? Do you feel picked on, Pete?
No, it's just the usual.
No, just the usual. You know, we only do it because we love you. JKRU10, got a lot of people getting a lot of these. There's a lot of people multi-buying. It's just such a unique colour. You can't compare it to anything else. Is this natural? Surely not. Oh my goodness, that's natural. That's bonkers. This is green African opal, and it's completely naturally that colour. Can you imagine being, sometimes I look at gemstones and I go, can you imagine being a miner and you go, oh yeah, I've just found a new deposit of this. And because it's natural, when it comes out of the ground, it looks not far off that. Obviously, the cutting and the faceting and the polishing of it really enhances the natural beauty, but it isn't going to look too different at all. 0800 644 655. So the code once again is JKRU10. It's 40 carats there. 3x1 up to 5x3. That's 31 centimetres in its length. Now the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers, and I haven't even brought the price in. You're thinking about your flamingos, aren't you? $8.95. What, you might as well add it onto your order. Loads of you are, and loads of you are multi-buying there as well. Congratulations. Yeah, with the maxi dress look, little denim jacket, your sandals, flip-flops. It's so vibrant. It is, isn't it? Makes me think of key lime pie. Oh, we're back to food, aren't we, Yvonne? Back to food. What are you having for your tea? That's made me hungry now, talking all about all that. Drew's very good. He'll have my tea ready for when I get in. He's a good boy. Goose fat roast potatoes are the best. Yummy. And we've had that one on, didn't we? Yeah, and I said no. I've obviously got cheapened taste buds because I prefer sunflower oil or olive oil. Hi. Before bashing the spuds for roasting, let them air dry for 10 minutes, says Maz. I do drain them and tend to leave them for a bit, so maybe I'm incidentally doing that and I didn't even realise, yeah. I've made a carrot cake yesterday. That's my tea tonight when my son gets home. Can't wait, yum. Do you know what? I'm not with you tomorrow morning for 11s. I'm not with you tomorrow morning. I'm with you tomorrow afternoon. Do you think we can do cake tomorrow afternoon? Dion, yeah. £8.95 on this one. We're having a lot of people getting this one, so you do need to check out as soon as you can. Another text coming in. Homemade chicken curry. Oh, I don't think I'm enjoying this amount of homemade stuff. You're making me feel like I need to cook. But I can't because I'm here. So maybe tomorrow, would you mind if I bring a little camping stove and a microwave? Could just have it on the go. Oh, and a slow cooker. I do, yeah, slow cooker went away in about March. I do slow cooker in the winter. Bruce like, bring back the slow cooker.
He's obsessed with slow cooking.
Do you like a good slow cooker, Director Bruce?
Always
It's
talking about the slow cooker.
That's it. Lamb shank in the slow cooker. Lamb shank, bottle of wine on it. Yeah. Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
There's your producer, Dan, for this evening, everybody. 40 carats of the green opal. 0800 644 655. Should we have a quick look at something? Can I be a bit cheeky? Thanks for that, Dion. Producer Dion's just gone. It'll probably be in about 5, 6, 7 or 8 minutes. Coming soon then. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at those tones. Folks, sorry, we're just discussing what can be done with this. That's got to be some of the best jewellery we've ever had, isn't it? Stunning. Who's the designer on this evening?
Sarah Elvin.
Is it? Oh, where is she? I've not seen her in forever. It's Sarah's in. I just like, that's got to be a threading person. It's Sarah Elvin. Do you know, my husband spent more time with Sarah than I have recently. Okay, so in the words of Dion, that chart is coming up in 5, 6, 7 or 8 minutes. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, Pete, have you turned it into the Arctic again?
No?
Who's turned it into the Arctic?
Oh, it was Derek.
It's 20,000 minus 20,000 in here now.
So Derek coming
Okay, take a look at this. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain. RLPO57. It's Arctic. Let's whack those degrees up for a few minutes. I'll catch a cold. 6.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is really gorgeous. I've got something that's just thrown in my eye. Brilliant. Oh, so Bruce puts me in shot. Thanks for that, dude. Because you thought I might want to deal, yeah, maybe I do want to deal with it. What, in public in front of the whole of the nation? Now, let's take, this has gone down to $14.95. It's an incredibly elegant look, and I do think it would work quite nicely with me. Oh, hello. Got it tangled up with me chair, all right. With the meter-length pearl chains. I quite like the idea of layering that. What do you think? And I think it would look lovely as bracelets. As soon as I see something like that, I think of our fabulous designer, Deb Rudge. Drool, I reckon. Are you drooling over the food we're talking about or over the silver? Ham salad. Guess who's on a diet? Oh, Donna. I know I'm supposed to be good. I'll shift my baby weight, but I figured I'll do it when the weather's nicer. You can't have a ham salad when it's raining, can you? Joe, my dad was hilarious, I've got to tell you. He went to, where are we going to, sorry? Where's this come from? Sorry, I'll tell you about my dad and his salad. Basically, he went to a little function with his friends because he's part of a flying group. He flies model aircraft, and he thought he was having he told my mum he'd had salad for his tea because it was a cold buffet, because he thought it was a cold buffet, it was salad. He had pork pies, the works. Pork pies are salad. Take a look at these. Oh my goodness. Now, we weren't supposed to be having these in today's show, but the chrome dioxide flew out earlier. We've just been able to sneak these in, but I've got bad news, there are only 9. This is again from that prime location in the Kushia Mountains in the depths of northern Siberia. 30 carats of this astonishing strand. And do you know what? I think I'd possibly use it alongside the other one, because the two together, it's quite interesting, isn't it, when you've got the same gemstone but different cuts. Oh my word, it's gone down to 19.95. So we brought the faceted one to you earlier. This, what about, okay, I'm playing around. If it doesn't work, I quite like that. Zesty Peruvian opal alongside that natural, amazing chrome dioxide, 30 carats. You can use your Visa and your MasterCard. Nicola, Donna and Vanya, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Pauline. Any time is cake time. So lovely to have you on our screens more often, Lucy. Oh, thank you, darling Trisha. Where in Cornwall are you? Could meet up, have a green tea. I'll be heading down there soon. Thank you, hun. I feel like I'm finding my feet and getting back in the zone, remembering what to do. It's taken me a while. I blame the fact I'm starting the day at roughly 4:45 every morning, but today, 4:23. Okay, we're going to move on. Well, that's amazing on that one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. Really low stock on this though, I'm afraid. Could this chair get any squeakier? How long does the teething thing go on for? Forever, Bruce. Because the thing is, once they've lost their teeth, they then grow new ones. And I'm actually sat here right now thinking, my wisdom teeth playing up again, so it never stops. The teething thing, how long does it go on for? Proper teething, probably a couple of years. ZOGY96. Now then, what you're seeing here is Baltic amber, so this is from the prime source, and you're looking at an amber which is literally between 40 to 100 years in the making. Now, with it coming from the Baltic, what you're seeing here is literally a rainforest scenario from the Jurassic period captured in the amber. Moments of time between 40 to 100 million years ago. It is mesmerising. Take a look at the inclusions. Little snippets of history right there. And every single piece will be different. Then really take a note of the 925 sterling silver work. This has actually been highly oxidised, so you get that blackened tone to the silver that's been purposely put there. If you don't want that, if you'd rather shine it up and have it a real sparkly silver, you can do. You can just reverse the process, but this has been heavily patinaed to give you that black tone of the silver. I think it works really, really nicely against the amber. So the code is ZOGY96, and we're at £9.95 for this one. There's a lot of detailing on that silver work. Again, you can add that onto your order. 0800 644 645. So I'm with you now for just another couple of items. And tomorrow afternoon, I know that we've had some requests sent in, and it is myself and Dion, so we will work on those for you. Okay, let's go to... Okay, What's the matter with that then? Are we doing it? Okay, let's do it. Charoite is so exceptionally rare. I think I've only presented it maybe once, but do you know what? I've got people jumping on the line right now. I've been telling you we're having this coming up. Did you get the lepidolite that we've had on earlier? These are 10mm rounds. Now, it's only discovered in this one location. We've almost had a Russian theme to the show today, haven't we? Only discovered in this one place in the world. And it's near the Chara River in Russia, which is why it gets its name. Now, a high quality charoite should have this incredibly fibrous, swirling quality, and that's exactly what this has. I mean, it has almost sort of a marble essence look to it. We want to get really up close and personal with these and really show off the variety of the depth of the colour, combined with those delicate greens and those beautiful hues of the purple. It's actually made up of potassium and calcium silicate. So for those of you who know about your gemstones, it's closely related to quite a few of the gemstones. So you'll get these slightly grey tones, you'll get these slightly white tones, but then the over-encompassing colour that should be flooding through are these deep purples and then these subtle, very delicate greens that swirl into it. It's incredibly lustrous, and some people have actually compared that lustre to that of a pearlescence. Now, because it was only discovered quite recently, there are no real legends and laws to this. There's no real sort of backstory of folklore, etc., because there's so little time for it to have been created. But we've got a lot of people coming in for this one. Usually, you tend to see these averaging in bead size. We're looking around about 6mm. But they're the 10. So you know that you're onto something extra special. So 38 centimetre round, 38 centimetre strand, 260 carats. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Down at $29.95. Now I'm going to do a quick count up. We would expect there to be about 38 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, as I suspected. When you bonus couple of extras that usually just pop on there. So with this, once again, if you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, if you've never experienced it before, it's a really unusual gemstone. The only thing I think I can possibly compare it to would be lepidolite, or maybe even, have you ever experienced any of the dogtooth amber? It's got that sort of feel to it, where that purple is prominent, but then when you take a closer look, there's a lot more going on. And because of that, they work really nicely as standalone gemstones. So yes, it's $29.95 for the strand, but I think it's probably unlikely you would use a lot in one design because there's so many different elements and little moments going on in each of those beads. Congratulations, Bev and Adele, Vanya and Donna and Delia. More anonymous shoppers there. And Nick, you just joined me there as well. Make sure you're checking out your basket, my lovely. 0800 644 655. $29.95 on that one. Linda, you've just got that one as well, one of my regulars. You all right, darling? Darling, what are you having for your tea? What are you having for your tea? Have you decided what you're having now, Sam?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm having gammon and chips.
Are you? Have I inspired you? Or did you were having that anyway?
You've inspired me to buy a pineapple on the way home.
I've inspired you to buy a pineapple. Well, you know, one tries. Was that because we were talking about edible pineapple or we were talking about pineapple candles being on trend?
Edible.
Edible pineapple.
Even if you were talking about the candles, I'll probably eat the candles.
Right, lovely, marvellous. So, which one? Huh? Okay. Number 2. We can't do this in a minute! Right, okay. 0800 644 645. Dial right now for this one. We're doing a really, really cheeky deal for Iolite, the most beautiful of the... Oh, look! Massive reduction on it for you. The code is LRGP68. They're 2mm, so if you love your seed bee work, think about all the shibori that you've been up to recently. These are going to work really, really beautifully. We've literally got no time. So I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for your requests that have been coming in. Apparently, just had a couple sent in when I asked for them about 2 minutes ago, so sorry about that. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, 11.95. Add that onto your order, but don't go anywhere. Don't forget, of course, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And you're joined by the amazing talent of Sarah Elvin this evening, joined by Derek and producer Dan. I don't know who's directing, but it'll be fabulous. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Free